spades, ace jack with the ace of spades, etc. Yeah, I mean this is a spot that you got to proceed with
Rob,
caution with Jacob, and I wonder what he does.
It's not.
I can hear you. You're perfectly.
Push
I can hear you right now. Say
You can hear
something.
me?
Does check.
Yes.
How does it sound?
And you can see he's only got two outs,
Perfectly
2, 7,
clear.
or 6 of spades.
All right, hold on. Let me try one other thing here real quick.
Well, I would say don't try anything.
It's the offsuit 7.
Can I get Red Bull?
What was he on the flop? Like 3%?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Chad says you sound tinny.
Oh no.
What about now? Like, is it?
Damn, that's brutal.
Can you guys hear what I'm
And
saying right
also,
now?
Good of Preston to be
Yes.
cognizant enough to
Okay.
check for value.
That should be this mic now. Am I tapping?
Yes, I hear the
Chad,
tapping.
Okay.
says, please.
All right, cool. That's
Oh, but
that's
he
what we
has the
want.
other nuts, 7,
For
6
some reason,
property.
the microphone wasn't showing up in the list of options. I had to go into my Windows settings and set that mic to the default mic, and then I could pick the default mic in here, and it worked. I've never had to do that before. So
You are echoing though.
This
There's
is a
I'm
something.
echoing.
by the
I
way.
feel like it's picking up
No one has a
the
suited
discussion
hand,
on the video.
So
Really, I have my headphones on. That's really bizarre.
see, Chaz actually stepped
Keep
a
talking.
little
Hold on.
lead.
Can I keep it open?
Are you hearing it now?
For 25, this is a very, very
Keep talking.
Check, 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 check.
bet. Just
Oh, now I can't hear you talk. That's funny.
Well, I'm not talking.
Oh,
It's almost like
well, I can turn the audio off to the video, but then it's the same audio for you guys. So was it better before then? If I can go back to the other thing.
And Zach's actually going to continue on this turn.
I don't
This
know.
is very surprising.
Try the other way.
Check.
Nobody else has an actual.
Nope, that's not better.
And Chaz
That's
is
not
a
better. Okay.
No.
pair. Does make the call. This folds open ended. Oh yeah, no, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate. Wow.
Two.
Chaz
Keep
makes
going.
the call with a
Go again.
7 with Zach behind. Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
No, I don't. I see your mouth moving, but there's no sound.
Okay.
Okay, I heard that.
What? But you don't hear now.
I hear you now.
Okay. I didn't change anything.
I don't. I mean, I don't
Restream's
know.
wigging out. Is it okay now? I won't touch anything if we're good.
You sound fine to me.
Okay.
Chad. Okay, Chad. How does he sound now?
Oh.
Chad's a bit of a perfectionist. I'm
And
kidding, buddy.
sound good from this end. Okay, sounds good on his end. You sound good to me too.
Okay, good. We're good.
You look
Sorry
better.
about that. Said no one ever.
So, did you cash last night?
Took seventh.
Oh, okay. Final table, my man.
I shoved 15 bigs with pocket sevens and got called by ace 9 off, which was kind of annoying. But it happens, and couldn't win the flip.
Oh,
So
yeah, Rob, look at the camera.
what? What's up?
Okay, just know that when you're talking.
Yeah. When we go to the beginning, I come over here and
Okay.
then
Okay.
yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean it was fun. It was fun to make an FT, and it was cool to see Fred win. He won
You know
a
what?
massive
Fuck
pot.
Fred.
Oh, you know what? Screw Fred. He won a massive pot with ace queen against ace king.
Oh my God! So that's what did it.
He drilled
Okay.
a queen on the turn with 11 left, or he would have been out.
Mm,
Kind of crazy how that works, right?
yeah. Yeah.
So
I thought I played okay. Nothing spectacular. There were times
you
where
played
I
well.
felt like I played really. I mean, I didn't really make any egregious errors, except I did fold to Hannah's 4-bet shove. And I
did
had
you
the
end up
best
seeing what she
hand.
had? Did she tell you?
She told me she had ace 9 suited, but I had ace jack.
Oh wow.
I folded.
Um,
So that was
A big part of what I'm doing at the table is I'm kind of watching spots and how much thought process people are putting into spots. And you definitely are thinking about the game in all the right ways.
yeah. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I noticed that about the dude when we shared the table in that corner. I think it was table number 18. I think by the soda fountain machine. The dude in the 9 seat was really taking his time in deciding what to do. I don't really know how thoughtful he is, but the tempo was was good. Like the tempo
Yeah.
counts for something, right?
I think it does too.
So
I think it 100% does too, because it kind of differentiates who's got a thought process and who's kind of just like my pinky toe wiggled.
yeah,
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
raise
him.
here.
I've played with him a couple times. I just don't know how thoughtful of a person I have him categorized yet.
Yeah.
But he knows like the tempo at least.
Yep.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I am gonna back off here and get some notes together real quick,
Okay.
and then we'll meet back up here in about 20 minutes or so, I guess.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, Rob.
And see you in a bit.
It's a big play.
Look at Rolex with the 3-bet.
And he's dominated.
Jazz
Does
with a
have
pair.
position.
Jazz with a flat with a pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Oh, we got so close.
That's set.
Got a straight draw from Rolex Mike.
Got shot.
You can see that. Jazz with
Back
the.
door.
Oh, that's a good card.
Rolex will continue firing.
2 street.
9-10 is already there, though. He's all in. Quads.
Just that's it.
4 fours.
Just a little quads. 4 fours.
A lot of fours.
You only got no one number.
Good, good. Play a tournament? Yeah. Get it. Yes, sir. It's been a while. No, yeah, you know what you're doing.
You don't have to say, but how much LBs do you think you have on Bubble Bait?
LBs? What are those?
A lot. The number is a lot.
What's an LB?
Pounds. Were you in some sort of like arm wrestling school that we don't know about?
I think that's good. I can't discuss this last time. Okay. What's the line?
The line is Chaz wins.
Yeah, he's minus 500.
The line is no shot.
Ready?
Bubbles, remember the technique.
Alright.
We think that there's going to be some shenanigans in here.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, wow. I hope she beats him really bad.
You ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, how does this work?
1, 2, 3, 4, I declare thumb war.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
Are you betting 100 on this as well?
I'm gonna leave this just happening.
Jeez, I can't follow it actually close enough. Okay, she lost in this too.
Jazz gonna call on the button with ace deuce of spades. It does just call. Yeah. And Zach, we'll see if he goes for the. Yeah, it does elect to just flat this time with the queen 10 suited. Although Preston's not gonna have many eights here. Yeah, if anyone's gonna have eights here, or excuse me, an 8 here, it's definitely gonna be Zach in the big blind.
You're gonna be on the button to start.
And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call. Wow, that's a turn. That is a turn. Does like to check. I think Preston's probably gonna continue.
Trey, he's
betting
rebuy
for
ready.
value.
Yeah, and now Zach,
ready.
with not that much, might just go for. It looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise. Not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. The problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point. Yeah, we've all told ourselves, "I'm folding if this doesn't boat up," and then
Yeah, he had it on right after the last hand.
yeah, and he is gonna shove. And
I guess
Preston-
snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was gonna commit his.
Chaz with the jacks. 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise makes it 150. And then Chris has
He's going to call sevens.
sevens. Yep, he's through at 1,500 it looks like. Maybe 1,600. He's going to
Out of position.
Chaz makes it 500 it looks like. JJ's going to make the
He's
call.
going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough. Not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying to
tricky.
Give JJ some rope.
He's bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or queen.
Yeah, it would have been interesting. Checking again. Free bet.
He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold. But
Chaz
he's
with the
too strong.
call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
Oh, no, I'll fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it.
You're about to get
Looking to get them around the drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh. I knew it. I was like, don't speak news now. All it.
We get an all-in from fours from Seti. I mean, from Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call, and I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop, and Seti.
We're looking for a very low flop.
It's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop.
Right there in the
Seti
corner.
drawing pretty much dead. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
So she's cool with you. She's
gonna be covered.
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know, you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's gonna just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And I decide again and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is, but...
Yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like, you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely,
if anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the whoops. And Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as a backdoor flush, is just in this spot. When Alex calls with 2 left behind, you're not feeling super good here.
no, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets. And Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. Does go for a small bet.
No.
I like those
live stream?
plays.
No. I'm not gonna play again. The only reason I'm playing today is
I think
I don't work
tomorrow
tomorrow.
for him
Okay.
because
Close my warehouse.
you're gonna want.
I
Alex
played
to
2
have
weeks
spades
ago.
in this
I was
spot,
so
you know?
fucking tired at
Alex
work
has
on
been
Friday.
shown to bluff, but this
So
spot
man.
is not an
I
easy spot
think
to
I made
bluff.
like 3 or 4 grand that
Preston
night.
does
Still wasn't
call.
worth it.
You're basically only beating.
So I told Drew, I was like, look, if I'm working, I'm
spade
playing.
draws, I
But
think, and
I
maybe
close
hard
for
draws
tomorrow,
that
so
flop.
Yeah, and
I'll
an
probably
ace
play
would
late
be, oh,
tonight.
that's a terrible card.
I get to work at
Preston.
6. So
In the morning?
Yeah. Wow.
That is a
You'd have
really
only
bad
worked
card for
till
Preston.
midnight or 1 by the time I live southbound.
The reaction ran out. He's still gonna have
then
spade
coffee
bluffing
while I
here.
play,
And we've
so
seen
fucking
that
tired,
Alex
I
bluff
can't
in the
sleep.
spot.
Anyway,
Their Preston
no,
is getting
I
a decent
yeah, I
price.
know how that is.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
there's
rough
some new
for
things
Preston.
about
Do
the
you think he gets away from this?
about
No, he
this
does.
No.
the
Call.
knit game that we're going through, and I just want to put everybody on the same page before we get started.
Looks like,
So what made him change it?
Yeah, that's a rough one.
What made them change it?
Yeah.
Easier for
Just
the
so
commentary.
they can get out the
Thank you
knit
for
game
the
faster and
compliment.
restart
Thank you,
quicker.
Eric. Appreciate that.
Because
Hope,
sometimes if it's like 2 people with a knit
Squeeze
button,
off and lose probably two
it can
numbers.
go either 1 orbit, 2
Chaz.
orbits, 3 orbits sometimes.
I was
if
gonna say
they
I
just
didn't know
keep
what he was
folding,
gonna
folding,
go
folding.
with, but I could see
So
him
this
shoving
way,
here
kind of
too.
like
This
for
flop, which
keeps
is
the
going
action
to
going.
be
Oh wow.
good
Wasn't
for
my
him.
idea.
Pretty good.
Just them, but you know,
Pretty good. I mean, against a blind.
I'll take another one.
range, I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked
Yeah.
at his
Very good.
hand
Red Bull.
before calling.
Another Red
And
Bull.
he
Yeah, I just
definitely
got
pressed on
yeah.
this one.
You already said that.
Yeah,
Well-
I bought this
well,
new
I'll
game
just
called
do
Hell
it
Divers.
again.
I was wondering if
Dude,
he
everyone's
would
playing that
press
shit.
on.
Yeah,
He
you've been playing
did
that.
press
It's on
on.
PlayStation, right? It's on PlayStation and PS.
Just for those who
PT.
didn't know
I have
what the
Xbox,
joke
and everyone
originally
told
was
me to
going
get
to
it, but
mean,
I
and
can't.
this 6 is
It's
actually
sick.
a little scary for
Graphics
pressed
are
on.
amazing, dude.
Uh,
Fucking love it. I don't know if you've seen videos on
Because
YouTube, but
Chaz does have
everyone
some
can
tens.
still.
And
I
there's
work
a
in a
lot of tens.
warehouse
He
with
is
a bunch
calling
of
you on the
dudes, and
flop.
all of them play that shit.
He's not going to
Yeah.
float as much of a hand like Ace Deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 4.
I don't know. I'm debating on staying and working all night, or after the
like
stream going home and playing that game. Like,
Wow,
I don't know.
Chaz is gonna
Yeah,
float
catch
here
him
with
off that.
ace, or not
Yeah.
float. I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to
Is Kyle
bet
here
with
today?
Queen Jack, for example.
Yeah.
And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him
Yeah.
in the blender here. Although Chaz does have, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating. It's gonna be like Queen Jack.
Oh, it goes all in.
Oh no, is Preston ever folding here?
Oh,
He
but
doesn't
snap
no
calls,
longer
and
play during the week.
those he added
Right.
on for a lot.
Oh, we have
Poker?
1,500 behind.
No, that's like
That's
2K.
games
Oh
during
yeah,
the week, dude. It's so
16,
hard.
yeah,
I need to play
1600.
Wednesday. Every
Okay,
Wednesday
so
with
I
the
was,
guys back here.
the graphic was incorrect.
Done
He
so well at
actually
the
had
game. I wouldn't quit
1,600
playing,
there, not the
I do
600.
exceptionally
So there was
well
an extra 1,000
during the
in
week
his stack.
from 9 to 12.
wow, and I
Really?
love the jam by
Whenever all
Chaz.
the old
Honestly,
nitty
I
people
think the
come in, they'll
Chaz
call your
jam there.
pre-flop and then
I
fold
would
right on the flop on the post
probably
or
never
on the
call
turn.
there.
Yeah.
Personally, because just
So,
I mean,
literally,
Chaz
I've turned
really-
100 into like 6, 7, 8. My biggest score was 1,600 in an hour and a half, and I just like that's whenever I do really well.
Ooh, Preston's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have.
I need them to turn on the table,
When we put Preston on hands, he's
and
definitely
the
allowed
cage
to
gave
have
me
single
10,000,
spades
20
and
instead of
ace
the
kings,
whatever.
so-
Yeah, and you know you're drawing dead to or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a King of Spades, Queen Jack with a Queen of Spades, Ace Jack with the Ace of Spades, etc.
Yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Oh, this is an interesting turn in which Preston gets some
Drew
showdown.
does his home game
Does
series on ACR on Wednesdays. But yesterday I
He's
put
only got 2
25
outs
bucks
since
in. I
the
played the
7 or
tournaments or
6 of
whatever.
spades will not
I ended
help
up
him.
breaking even, so instead of trying to cash out,
Oh
I
my
And he hits the
God.
offsuit
I went to the blackjack
7?
tables and I ended
On
up
the
with
flop,
like
like
200 or something.
3%?
Yeah, he had 2% on the
That's pretty
flop.
cool.
Oh no,
Yeah.
and
That's
he's gonna jam.
My
That's
first
brutal.
hand, I turned the
And
25 bucks
also,
into 100.
good of
I
Preston to
bet
be
$5 on
confident
the
enough
pair
to jam for value
and
here.
10 and 10.
A lot of people will just
They
be
hit the
like, "Okay,
pair.
I hit my 2 pair."
Yeah.
Good lay down by Jacob.
Ready
Chaz,
for the
aces,
cage. Cage
please.
is good.
Oh, but he has the other nuts, 7-6 offsuit.
And he's up against 2 people with 10-9 off and Queen Jack. A lot of them sharing each other's outs. And not gonna get anyone to fold.
10 minutes, right?
Well,
Yeah.
this is a 1-2 game, by the way, y'all. And we have
$400
Batman's
flop.
here.
no one has a
Trey's
suited
here.
hand,
Rob's here.
so we're gonna see.
We're almost at halfway.
We're gonna see Chaz actually step a little bit into the lead above most of the hands, and Queen Jack is actually gonna lead for 25. This is a very, very weird.
Yeah, they're
bet
probably
just
all at the
because
bar,
you're
so I
often
don't
gonna
know.
get
Yeah, I
re-raised
see
by
Trey
a
over
lot
there
of
with
hands
Rob.
here.
Yeah, it's almost like it looks like you almost want to induce a raise, which might
So
actually
who?
get you raised
Cruz?
off less often.
Helping him.
We're just
Well,
standing
now
here.
everyone has
picking his
everything
nose.
except for Zach,
Yeah.
and
What do you
Zach's
need?
actually gonna continue on this turn. Now this is very
What up,
surprising.
baby? How you doing?
Good.
Ready
Only
for some
Jacob
blackjack
with a
today?
spade, but nobody else has it.
Yeah, okay. How much did you win last time for me?
Chaz is the only one pair and does make calls.
This folds open ended.
Yeah, we did right.
No, but it's definitely a good bluff candidate.
Wow, Chaz makes.
Hey, do you want a Red Bull? I have a tab
7.
open.
With Zach behind. That's
Zach is not ready for the hands he's about to see.
no, very surprising to see the call there.
Batman's playing on table 2.
Oh, at a table or on this table?
Might think she still got her
Oh,
spades,
okay.
but she don't know how strong that spades as well.
No, he's not.
She just called, right?
Come on, Chaz,
Uh-oh.
pull me
Fireworks,
in.
second hand. Let's go. Fireworks, first hand. Bink!
Oh.
Skrilla
You're already familiar with all the rules, right? The new rule changes, whatever. You dealt with it last week, right? Yeah, okay. You want to start?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can start.
Won't be undersold.
Scared of one.
Oh, yeah. Is it going to be nice?
We should have let the table know before whenever someone goes all in, before they actually can go, I have to count the entire stack. So don't act until like, I give you a count of the stack.
Count the entire stick.
Whenever someone goes all in, you have to stop the action, count the stack, and give them an amount.
He missed. He had 2 pairs.
Every time someone goes all in.
Does he
You have
have?
to slow down the game on purpose just to make sure all the information is accurate.
Make it rougher.
You didn't read the.
Probably did last week.
What did I do last? Haha! I mean,
Wait, Drew was sitting there. Drew didn't say anything. Wait.
Yeah, of course, I'm a fan.
I don't want to embarrass myself.
How would you embarrass yourself?
By folding my fucking hand.
Oh, that was
Better
Pistol
off.
Pete.
Save your money for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
That's just different.
well, that's a true statement. But I got lucky too.
You're not
I
supposed
got lucky on
You
the
don't do
river.
it until they ask you.
Yeah.
Then they get mad. If you just start counting, and it's like, why are you counting more chips?
That's why we're in the now.
Does he sound right? You speak on seat.
But I'm
Joe?
sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in seat 9 right here.
Seat 9. Yeah.
I have a set of sense.
Ah,
Alright.
see how he
I
acts.
told you I got lucky on the river.
Oh, yeah.
You guys just witnessed poker, y'all.
Oh my God.
That's
We
all
all
it's
agree by
cool.
15 each.
That's cool.
Oh.
And that's what happens.
Did you already Trey and
You ever
Rob?
put a beauty contest card and you have to walk around, walk like a beauty pageant? Oh, flopping the set here, Skrilla. How much better can he run tonight?
best one was Stan
And he's
for Jungle Man.
somebody
Three
going out
said
into
Sorry.
it.
That was actually like a recent one, but
Must be used to check raise is always nice. Unless Mike getting a little frisky here.
Well,
seriously, Stan.
Skrilla folded. Oh no. Who was that? Folded? Rocket?
Skrilla's getting super cagey
How's it going?
flat here. Now the draws get there.
Thing about the screen. Traffic. I don't do it.
Just Chazley, I think.
But Mike gambled with him.
When I come to work at night, there's nobody on the street. The whole day, nobody on the street. They're playing TikTok on the street right now? No.
I don't play that on
That's all in.
Gambles with him.
Busy, dude.
Yeah.
Straight draw flush.
The only reason why I'm here tonight is I close my work tomorrow. Play tomorrow.
Like a actual physical store in town, or like?
I have a warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing tomorrow. It's closed.
Yeah.
I'll be there, dude.
It's a big lemonade.
Jazz with a pair. Jazz with a flat with a pair there.
No, that'd be nice.
Boop.
not
Oh,
this
we
week.
got so close.
Set.
They have 2-5. How's it going, man?
Got straight draw for
At on Friday. Yeah.
Got shot.
I like 5 o'clock. It's 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good card.
Well, let's we'll
I got
continue
waxed there
firing.
last week.
9-10 is already there though.
Good.
Yeah.
Solid?
I got it all in with ace. It's like an ace king free 15k. Lost that.
Quads.
Flop to back 10. I get the
4 fours.
Just a little.
AJ got buried Sunday in the 25
I don't care what people say. He's good for the game.
Yeah,
He's alright. Put him in action.
Yeah. My first reaction, like when I first few times I played with him, I thought he was tight, but he
Yeah.
pretty active.
I enjoy playing with him.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm happy my money went to him.
Who's the waitress for the screen?
He got killed Sunday.
Chris, what city you in? It's supposed to be
Ray, you're someone.
one of my favorite cities.
I'm going.
Right?
Hey, 30 years. Just push it in.
35 cities.
Yeah. It was 5K at a time. time too.
Jesus, that's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive. It's hard to do.
Last.
That's a different game, dude.
You can just set them behind you.
Oh, okay. My first. Or you can wait. You buy
Oh, you played?
Yeah.
What do you do?
You can buy them at the table, but
What do you think though?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It was a pretty bad lineup, to be honest.
Most of them just buy like
green.
3,000. They were
Chinese.
Okay, really? They said green.
John?
Yeah, yeah.
John Chinese.
Button
John
with
Wayne.
You're gonna do that,
ace
just
spades.
right?
It does
John
have
Wayne?
add on just
Yeah, the only Asians are on the night.
Zach, we'll see if he
Haynes,
goes
bro?
for the, yeah, it does
Yeah.
elect to
they-
just flatten.
Other than that, it
Suited.
was like Baz, you
Although
can.
Preston's not going to have many 8s here.
Okay. And then Stad.
Anyone's gonna have
Yeah.
8s here.
Ethan.
He's
Excuse
definitely
me,
back
and
into
eight.
it. Yeah, like
It's
JJ.
definitely gonna be
Kind of like
Zach
JJ.
in the big
They're
blind.
good, but they'll get back to it.
And with the hard draw, I would
And
not
then,
be shocked
it's
to
not
see
that bad of a lineup.
raise here, but he does
Well, I
just
mean,
call.
Oh,
LeBron
wow.
play?
That's a turn.
No.
He's on a
That is a
flip,
turn.
Yeah.
Does like to check, and I think Preston's probably gonna
Ethan
continue
was pretty good.
betting for value.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker's so
and now
good.
Zach
Maybe he caught him on a
Not that
weird
much.
day. He's the
might
tightest
just
player in
go
that game.
for.
That's what
Looks
JJ
like
was
he's going
saying.
for
100%.
somewhat of
Not
a
even close.
min raise. Not exactly, but a
You
little
played.
over
You seem to play
min
like
raise here.
pretty good.
Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't. Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, he does fold.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders Tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I am Rude, and with me tonight, my boy, your dude, ACR Pro, Pastor Rob. What's up, Rob?
I was going to Toronto. I was like,
Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, now go.
You're good. It's so nice to be on the same team as you tonight instead of last night where we had to battle on the streets. Had a lot of fun playing against you, but it's easier when we get to work together.
Yep, I agree. We were both in the same tournament, $15,000 guarantee. And you know what? I got up and left. I left my seat. They took my chips away. They said I couldn't stay, and you stayed. You
I
got
stayed a
all the
little
way
bit
down
longer.
to what, like 7th place?
Yeah,
You final
yeah.
tabled it, right?
Not to make the final table. It was my first live final table in 2 years. So
Fantastic.
fun to do that at Rounders. Great atmosphere. My buddy Trolley came in from Vegas. Got in last night, played the first tournament, and immediately was like, my God, it's so much more fun here than playing poker in Vegas. And just had a great time. And I don't think those were just lip service words. It's a really cool community here, and that's part of the reason I've come down here for a couple weeks. I hope you guys get to check out the rest of the series. I'm sure Rude will talk a little bit more as the stream goes on about the events coming up this weekend. But it's a great time to come out and play some cards.
Well, tonight we've got our regular cash game. The Thursday game, little sampling of what we got going on in the card room.
Anyone else?
Here at Rounders. We've got, let's see, I've lost my list. I see Jacob is going to be in seat 4, but he's late. Right? Jacob's late. He ain't here yet. Trey's in
Putting the
seat
Komodo on.
6.
Please tell me Doug's playing.
Trey's coming. We got Sherpa at the table.
Probably playing
Sherpa's
the
in
turn.
on 8.
Hey, but thanks. That means I might be the biggest
Sherpa,
loser.
aka Hunter Shiro. And then we've got a new player who has not played with us before that I can recall, playing under the name of Joker.
Ooh.
That's Batman taking a seat right there, seat 7. Batman was with us the last couple of weeks. So the game tonight, in case this is your first time here, we have a 1-2-5 with a $5 big blind ante. We will also, everybody's buying in for $500, like equal stacks. So there's $4,500 on the table to start the game. Rob, do you remember what we ended up with last week?
$42,000.
$42,000.
A Tesla.
So the thing is, though, you can match the stacks, right? $500. When somebody doubles up, now you are allowed to match that stack. That's how we double up. That's how we get so big. The action is just wild at the beginning. Absolutely wild. Everybody's trying to double up. We're gonna have probably, I don't know, maybe 3 all-ins in the first 2 hands.
Right.
It's going to be nuts. We also will have the 7 deuce game, and we'll have a nit game.
Yeah.
That's going to be going on tonight as well.
Batman doesn't have his card either.
I have to say, Rude, I might have to retire after last night because I got to play with Sugar Free and I busted him. So I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated against Sugar Free. So it feels like it's a good time to get out because I don't see that streak lasting if I continue to battle with him on the poker streets.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, Sugar Free was in the tournament last night also. There was a lot of regulars, a lot of people that we recognized on the same table. Hannah was on our table.
Got to play with Hannah. I got to play with Fred. You guys know his Taco that's been on the stream.
Shout out to Hannah, though. She outplayed me in hand.
Yeah, she just got in the money. She finished 13th, so busted right after we got in the money. But yeah, it was a competitive field.
Yeah, it was. It was fun. It was a fun table, even though they killed me.
Well, I mean, you had jacks. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. 3-bet with jacks. I mean, you know, that fool who 2-bet who raised in front of me, Taco, happened to have kings. You know, he ends up winning the whole thing.
Does that make you feel better or worse when you lose to the guy that wins it all? Like
Much
you feel
better.
like you contributed? Yeah.
Much better. I really, by the process of transitivity, I got second place.
Right. I mean, if you had won that hand with jacks, you'd have won it. You'd have won the tournament.
Exactly. Hello, everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining us. You guys, we got people from Twitch. We got people from YouTube. Thanks for stopping in. I want to ask you guys, we've got you see our list of players at the bottom there. We got Prey and Ray. He was here last week. And we've got Sugar Free in seat 2, Richie Rich. We've got Jacob. We got Gabe coming in. He's a little late. Trey, Batman, Sherpa, Joker. That's our lineup for tonight. I want to hear from you guys. Who do you guys think is going to be the biggest winner? Who's going to be the biggest loser tonight? This is bound to be an action-packed game tonight.
And you can't pick SETI this week as much as you want to.
Or Drew. Bet on Drew is not playing tonight. He's actually out of town. There's a content creators stream going on at another card room that he accepted the challenge. He's over there playing with them. He's mixing it up.
I'll keep you guys updated on his progress. I'll be kind of lurking because we're gonna hang out here and have more fun here. But we'll keep chatting in the loop as to how Drew's doing. Obviously, we all want to see him do well and put up a nice score today.
Correct. And K. Bruce, I like the way you think.
And they could say good shit on.
I lost to the guy that won. That means I had the winning chips. My chips propelled him
Doug called the clock on him after taking like 50
to the win.
seconds. Doug was hilarious. I couldn't believe he did that. How long is someone supposed to be able to have? And he's been tanking all day
Deja
long.
Vu wants to know if the guy walking around is looking for her. It's quite likely, but I'm not sure.
You should have to come into the
Looks like
game
we're
late.
Really interested in that 7-8-9 seat. Batman, Hunter, and Joker right in a row there. It's going to be a lot of unpredictability behind Trey and Jacob there. So it'll be interesting to kind of see what the dynamic is and how that plays out.
There's Gabe. Gabe late to the party.
Oh, I got to play with Gabe the other night. He ended up at my table for about 3 hours. I had a really good time talking with him.
Was that in the tournament or cash?
No, cash games.
Okay.
And what was really nice is he actually moved to my right, which is bizarre. He had position on me and decided to move over on the other side and give me position. But yeah, we had real fun. Had a lot of fun talking poker, cash.
It's funny how people will choose. They'll say, "Oh no, I don't want you sitting on my left," or yeah, it's weird. Like, oh, I want you on my right, or no, the other way. I don't want you on my right. I want you on my left.
Yeah. Yeah, I generally like to have position on the aggressive players and don't mind not having position on the passive players, but Gabe was definitely somebody I'd prefer to have on my right.
Well, we're going to join them in a hand here. We've got Jack 8-9, 3 spades. Batman has the flush, spade flush.
I just realized we have the Batman Joker dynamic here too.
Oh, that's what's going on. I get it. Joker's in seat 9.
All right, guys.
It's going to be a battle. I'm disappointed that the cosplays aren't here. I would have liked to see a little makeup and some green hair, but we'll settle with what we got.
Well, the actual Batman is on the table. He's next to the chip stack there. You can see. Not sure what Joker has that will
on the table. You know where they swipe you in on the table to take your time. He actually has the Batman logo for his.
Yes, he does.
Thing.
His logo.
Straddles if you want them. Yeah. I think that's
very nice. Very nice. Yep, Joker is here. Here we go. Hand number 2. Everybody's in for 500, just as a reminder.
4-4. Yeah. It's 5.
Gabe with 7-6 suited is going to bring it in for a raise.
2-5 raise 7. 6 and 7 fold 8 fold 9 fold.
Oh, I heard you.
I was gonna say there's
6-7 suited looks so much prettier as a hand after playing live for the last 4 weeks.
We can just make it 20.
Yeah.
No, he's got some.
Or 15, whatever you want to do.
It's too late now.
Online, you're just like, Then you play live for a while and get a bunch of deuce 9 and 10-4, and all of a sudden 6-7 suited looks like pocket aces.
Richie Rich bringing it in for a 3-bet to 80 with ace 8 offsuit.
$85.
We're still really shallow at this point, so it'll be interesting to see if these guys open up more and play for stacks, or if they've been a little bit more conservative because they don't have a lot of wiggle room here in these 3-bet pots.
Look at Gabe. Gabe's making the call with 85. It's almost like 20% of his stack, 25% of his stack, I guess. 10-4 deuce.
No real help for anybody, but Richie Rich with the lead here is going to be able to apply a ton of pressure. And Gabe's going to get out of the way.
Gabe sees no pathway forward. Deja Vu asking if we can zoom in on the left ring fingers of the players. To my knowledge, I know Ray is married. Prey and Ray in seat 1.
Gabe is single. I know
Not
that. We had that
available.
conversation.
Okay. Well, for sure, Sugar Free is free. The
Trey
kid,
is not.
well, Richie Rich is he's still in college, so we know he's single. Jacob is single. I know him. I know Jake. Gabe, you said is single. Trey is recently booed up. Just talked to him about that today. I haven't seen him in the poker room very often, much less frequency than previously. And Batman, not sure about Batman. Sherpa's married. His wife is a judge, I believe. Sherpa has a law degree, by the way.
Wouldn't tell from the trucker hat.
No. And Joker, I'm not familiar with. Brentbo says boot up is correct. Queen Jack 6 bottom pair for Jake, but Sugar Free's got 7s. Pray and Ray on the button. May take advantage. Yep, he does.
Nice little stab here. Nobody wanted to put any chips in the pot, so bet for protection. And this might get through.
We get him to put some baseball on something.
Hard for Jacob to call there. He could have some reverse played odds with that 9.
Yeah.
Is that where you're from? Did you really?
Yeah, Pray and Ray does take that one down. Will show his hand and relinquish himself of that. Relinquish the nit button, the nit coin.
Well, actually, you can make a straight.
Ghost of M, ever the full service moderator, calling down Deja Vu, says, "Simmer down now, Deja Vu." Just getting carried away. The knit game. Everybody knows about the knit game, right? The knit game is what that means is that everybody has a knit coin in front of them. That's that orange token you see. So in order to get rid of that knit coin, because you don't want to be the last person with the knit coin in front of you, if you win a hand, show your hand, and then you can rid yourself of the knit coin. If you happen to be the last person holding the knit coin, that means that you will be paying $100, and you'll be paying it. You'll be funding the next hand. Basically, it's a splash pot for the next hand. The good thing is, though, that you can win it back by winning that hand. So there's a penalty for being the nit, but you can also win it back. That's how we do it. If there are 2 players, once we get down to heads up in the nit coin, we're going to have one orbit to decide to determine who is the nit for this round, right? If neither player has gotten rid of their nit coin by the end of that orbit, they will both be required to pay $100. We haven't had that yet, Rob.
Nope. I think it's been a pretty effective deterrent. People have been getting really aggressive when we get down to the last 4. So we'll see. Slightly different lineup tonight. Maybe we run into some more longer battles here. We'll have to see kind of how it plays out. Just quads here for Sherpa.
Jeez. He's going to show his hand.
Oh, baby.
Shows the quads, shows the bluff, gets rid of the nit coin. Taking a look at Joker in seat 9, I don't I can't tell from here. I'm not sure that I've played with him before. I've played with everyone else at the table previously.
Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to me. We haven't had any double ups yet either, but I don't know that we've got. It's a little bit of a different lineup tonight. I mean, we have some aggression, but I don't know that we have the people that, other than like maybe Batman and Richie Rich, that are just gonna like yeet 500 in right out of the gate for fun. Might take a little longer to build up here early.
Well, we know that Trey is perfectly capable of doing that, whether it's 500 or 5,000.
Right.
He'll just hidey-ho it.
Also, haven't had a lot of good hands either. It's been a lot of rags.
That's true. Here we go. Jacks for Gabe. That's Gabe.
6 fold, 7 fold.
$120 to go. He 3-bets Richie Rich. Richie Rich gets out of the way. Gabe takes it down.
4.
Still got a few guys left with the knit coin. I can see Jacob has his. Batman has his.
No,
I don't think Trey has Trey won a hand yet. I don't think he has.
No, I don't believe so.
It's like they made it in a hotel.
I don't think Joker's played a hand yet.
I haven't been. They're in a hotel. Yeah, that's super really. So like, if they have a lot of player comps for, like, yeah, if you play there, you can get rooms. Neat. Sick.
Yeah, it's like the only card room in Texas that probably operates that. It seems like it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Very
One full.
Sugar free. Getting frisky. 6-3 suited from the hijack. Makes it 25 to go. Jacob makes a call. Got him
Here we go.
dominated. Yep. Oh, look at Gabe with king, queen.
5 raise 100.
He's going to 3-bet to 100.
1 2 fold.
Back around to sugar free. He's out and Jacob's out. Gabe takes it down. No need to show since he's already rid himself of the knit coin.
Gabe is very, very calculated with his ranges. Just playing with him for 2 hours, it was very obvious that he's really on point and very comfortable in like 3-bet and 4-bet pots.
Yeah. You know, I go to Brooklyn part
As evidence too, he didn't have to think about that very long at all. He kind of pretty much knew what he was doing in that spot.
They should be open recently.
Yeah.
And they're having like 10, 15, 15, 35, 20. That's insane. What was mine? 175. Oh wow. I fired 4 bullets, but ended up finishing second place, so it took home like 800. It's pretty good. Mission normally don't fire too many bullets, but that value. Yeah. They still didn't even come close to reaching 15. I sold 1 raise 30. 25. Only 25. That was already 25, sorry.
Oh, guess what else we're playing? Did I mention that the 7 deuce game is on? Ray has 7 deuce right now, so he makes it 25 to go.
5 call. 6 fold, 7 raise.
If he wins a hand, he'll get $25 from each player. But Batman is 3-betting to 125. Ray's gonna think otherwise, gets rid of his 7 deuce. Batman takes it down pre-flop. Quite a bit tighter this week than it was last week so far, Rob.
Yeah. Well, again, you get SETI on the table. You know there's going to be a lot of splashing in the first few minutes. But I think I've seen 2 face cards so far. So
yeah, I think it's just a function of card distribution so far. I'm not sure that the lineup really has anything to do with it quite yet. We'll know more when we get a little bit deeper into it. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just
I think the Braves
card distribution is just kind of we haven't had any hands that are interacting with each other yet.
Was that game 1 in Atlanta last year? That was pretty fun. That's what I was telling this.
One race, 22.
Jack 10 offsuit, early-ish position for Ray.
Quick Pika-Drew update. He's up $1,100. Good luck to him tonight.
Okay.
It's not until
Drew getting it done so far.
June 20th. They actually just announced because BDS is playing.
Jacob with a spicy 3-bet. Here we go.
Trey making the call. Suited ace.
All right, don't tease us this time. If we get a juicy like ace 7-6 flop, I want it to be the real deal. Me and Drew were watching the stream back yesterday and talking about the different hands, and we watched that 10-7 hand again. We were I was telling Drew how crushed we were when Jacob folded and he didn't actually have the actual hand. Okay, all right, this plays.
2, 3, 4, 2 hearts.
Gut shot for Jacob. Nut flush draw for Trey.
All in for 372.
Look at Jacob.
6-12. And 1 fold.
Jacob's all in for 372 with 2 overs and it got shot.
I'm drawn.
Is ace high going to win?
It is.
Jacob. Oh my God.
I realize I think for my high.
Now the question is, who adds on?
Well, I mean, it can't be said that Jacob had 0 equity, right? He had some.
No, and he's also playing the fact that that board has very little interaction, right? He's basically trying to avoid flush draws and overcards, or sorry, overpairs. So anytime you're drawing to the nuts, like even a thin draw like that, and you have a board with very little interaction, like you can get a little bit more outside the box. He was kind of unfortunate to just run into the nut flush draw there.
You're gonna do it to 950? Okay, I'll just do 416. 416 add on first.
The fellas are adding on.
Yeah. How many? Just 2. 416 is what he's adding. And then how much? 4. Take 1 is adding on for 400.
Add-ons around the table. Let's get around to add-ons.
C5 added on 450. Ray added on for 4. Big limits are
And just like that, we're probably up over 7,000 on the table combined.
Yeah, when it's like a certain color, like literally on top of it, not doing nothing. More things than the card. Hold on, guys. Hold the action. Two fold, 3 raise, 20. 4 raise, 75.
Jacob, ace queen offsuit. He's going to 3-bet Richie, who made it 20 to go.
200.
Oh.
God, 3, 4.
What do you think his other card is there, Rude?
3, 4. I don't know. I think it's going to be, well, with a queen there. I don't know. It might be ace. Could be ace jack suited, ace king off. Could be aces. Could be. Jacob's blocking aces. Jacob goes all in for 938. Now it's back on Gabe, but he has not snapped. So I'm going to say he's got like ace 10 suited, ace 5 suited.
Oh, here we go.
What do you think, Rob?
Up to you.
I don't know.
Ace. They might have ace queen. Might be
Might
ace
be
queen, ace
versus ace
queen.
Who do I count on? How much do you have left on your championship?
He looked like he side called.
Might be ace jack suited. I don't know.
Pastor A, move to the right.
You can't tell by looking at the guys, though, right?
No.
He might have suited
Looks like a jack. I think it's a jack.
ace jack.
Oh no, it is ace king. Okay.
Ace king. Okay.
Yes.
They're running it twice. Jacob's in jail right now.
Very good.
Dominated.
Well, get some
Wow,
extra
gut
outs
shot
for
for
Jacob.
both. Yeah. Oh, that's Jacob.
Max
Broadway.
Payne loses one of his outs on the next board, and Jacob wins the pot.
Jacob gets Broadway, and a king is wasted. There's only
This is
2
crazy too,
kings
because
left.
Jacob Gabe was telling me at the table that he was in a spot last week where he was like a 90% favorite and ran it twice and lost both boards. So hopefully not gonna happen here again.
I had doubled up with queen jack when I had ace king.
Oh, he's telling the story now.
He just told the same story. One.
It's a small flop.
2.
We need a few more cards here. What are we doing here?
Okay. Yeah. Just waiting for instructions from the director, making sure we get all the graphics straight.
Oh my
wow.
God.
And Jacob is looking to double up. Queen on the flop. In the most brutal way, too. It's like typically the flop is put out all at the same time. Here we go one at a time for some reason. The last card on the flop hits Jake with a queen. Ouch. So Gabe is going to take the hit there. Jacob doubles up.
It's a hard spot to be in too, where you thinking like you're gonna have a big 2K stack to work with and get rolling, and then devastation hits, and now like you're a grand in the hole, and you got to kind of stay focused and stay aggressive. Most importantly,
You're right. Yeah. Jacob with a heartfelt apology.
Apologize to me like that if you ever. I've never seen him do it before. Yeah, let's see 5 guys. That was probably the luckiest of. I think
Jacob doesn't run particularly well on the stream, I'll tell you.
Well, he made 4 up in a hurry there.
Yeah. This time that hand really used up a lot of his luck. We'll get our chip stacks up for you here shortly, in between hands.
Yeah, get him back.
There you go, Gabe. Getting right back in there.
65 to go. 65 is the 3-bet with 4s from Gabe. Jacob with ace queen, same hand he just doubled up with. He's definitely calling. Paired board. 2 jacks and a 6.
Definitely a board Gabe's going to want to bet.
50?
Pretty dry board.
How much we betting, Gabe?
Yeah, he doesn't need to go super big. He might go a little bit bigger because his hand's vulnerable. But you don't want to give away too much information
70.
either.
Makes it 70 to go.
This hand doesn't have a lot of good turn cards, obviously, so I don't mind a slightly bigger uptick. Of course, with the backdoor nut flush draw and straight draws, Jacob's not going to go anywhere either. Oh, my gosh.
Hello, ace.
Well, the good news for Gabe is he's not going to put any more chips in the pot. The bad news for Gabe is Jacob's probably not going to fold ace queen again.
Oh, 200. He is repping
Oh,
a
this is a
jack
misstep. Except he's not, because what jacks are
or
going to check back
ace.
the turn at the stack depth?
I think you're good.
Yeah, he's just repping any ace, really. Rough start for my man, Gabe.
Just remember the Nick game, when you get down to heads up in the Nick game, you will get, there's one, I'll warn you, is the orbit. After that, if you both have the orbit, you both have to, it's 100 now, it's just 100 in the pot. Also, if you bust out and you still have your Nick, you're responsible for that 100. 125.
No, we got until he gets to Batman.
Excuse me?
We got until he
No,
gets to
so it
Batman.
gets a shift. Yeah, straddle on for 20.
Are we heads up on the Nick game right now?
It sounds like it the way he was talking.
Cruz was instructing the players that they have one orbit to rid themselves of the Nit coin.
No, it's not Drew. I think it's Rob Gardner.
Is that 20?
Correct. It's a straddle for 20.
I'm not. 100.
5 raised to 100. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Gabe's second chance with the ace king. Sugar free folds his fours. Oh, look at this!
Right, somebody check that man's sleeves. What is
Ace
going on
queen
here?
versus ace king, the redux.
How many times? I feel like we're in a replay.
Oh, look at this! Come on, Gabe.
You have to be kidding me.
You got a 4-bet. Jacob just 3-bet with ace queen.
This is literally the exact same hand.
Gabe thinking, is it possible? No, it's not. Don't worry.
5 on in.
Gabe is blocking aces and kings.
Oh God, no! Please don't. If this,
all right.
Same hands they just played.
It's only fair.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. And Gabe is going to be safe.
3 times in a row. Oh my gosh. 3 times in a row, right? 715.
That's crazy.
It said twice.
I guess the moral story is run at 1. What crazy start. It's wild.
Ace king versus ace queen between the the same players.
It's only fair.
Like what? Within 3 hands?
More.
Gabe is 1-1
I'm not
with ace
targeting you,
king
I swear,
tonight.
I'm just playing. Normally I just keep that
Not targeting
Well,
you.
I'm just playing my hands too.
Yeah.
I have ace queen 3 times in a row. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Okay, the 3-bet 4s might be a little ambitious, but
Small blind Rob.
Okay.
Straddles out if you want to go. 1, 2, 5. Empty, please, sir.
Gabe letting Jacob know that he felt that the 4-bet with ace queen off was a little ambitious.
game.
Now it's Gabe's turn to play ace queen.
5 raised 20, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call.
Sugar Free makes the call. 7-5 suited. Richie Rich is going to wake up to jacks from the small blind. Expect a 3-bet to come in anytime, and he does oblige. 3-bet from Richie Rich to 160 with jacks. Back around to Gabe. He's got ace queen. He's got 2 overs. He's been on a bit of a roller coaster ride so far.
5 raise, 475. 7 fold. What?
Gabe 4-betting his ace queen after he just chided Jacob. He just told Jacob, or someone told Jacob, that it was ambitious to 3-bet with ace queen. Here Gabe is 4-betting with ace queen. He's got position on Richie Rich, though. Richie Rich with jacks. I suspect we're going to have a 5-bet incoming. He may jam.
4 all in.
Yep, he does jam. Right around 800.
He just got those chips.
Make it 942. Yeah. Gabe just taking these body blows.
You know, everybody's like, Rob, you got to play on the stream. And I watch this and I'm like, you know, I kind of like it here in the booth. These are tough decisions.
Undefeated in the booth.
Yeah, exactly. I have teammates here.
932. Call, 5 call.
Gabe makes the call. Here we go. We've got a flip. 60-40, 55-45, thereabouts. Wow. Queen Jack 6, set of Jack. Oh, my goodness.
Out.
6.
Oh.
Jacks full of queens is going to be good for Richie Rich. But Gabe has so many cards. Trip queens.
I don't know what else I can do.
And
What am I
loses.
supposed to do here?
Yeah, we were talking the other night too. He's been running like this most of the year, so cheering for him to turn it around. But we're only on hand 13.
Rob, someone just used Gabe's words against him. He said I feel like that was a little ambitious to 5-bet or 6-bet with ace queen there. After Gabe had kind of chided Jacob about 3-betting with ace queen earlier.
I watched a clip on Sports Center on Instagram. You know John Fighter.
Yeah.
You know what his nickname used to be?
No.
Blinds are 125. We got a straddle to $10 from Trey. Sherpa helicopters the Jack 4 into the muck.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1.
That a straddle or raise?
It is a straddle.
Is it a full orbit of the 2 people that have the next button?
Yeah, it ends when it gets that hard.
Sugar free on the button. King high.
It's taking way too long.
Adam Farrington says he got stacked by Gabe. Set over set. A flop set over set. That's tough.
5 fold.
Yeah, usually you're just gonna have to pay the guy when that happens. You flop a set, you feel great.
Two horses down.
Trey and Batman both call Sugar Free's raise. They're out of position. Trey will be acting first. Ace, Jack, Deuce, 2 spades.
Who's bet? 50. No. 60.
Oh, you were good.
Sugar Free takes it down. King hide.
Thank you.
Here we go. Here are
Backdoor, the only reason I
chip
wouldn't-
stacks. Updated chip stacks. Richie Rich up a K. Trey up 400. A lot of green numbers. Most of them are small.
You don't say that.
Joker, Prey and Ray, and Gabe are all operating in the red.
Can I get 5 ones from you, Rob? No, thank you. Your way at
Adding 200. 9. Adding 200 behind. Straddle's on for 10. Straddle's on for 20.
Got a $20 straddle out there.
Or anything? Save you a fee.
I got it earlier.
Yeah.
What was it?
Lobster.
Yep.
When you made 9 full.
You know, I ate it.
1 full.
I think you are technically correct about raising a squeak there.
Control. I barely play this game. You know a lot more about it.
No. I mean, I think you're
Sugar free in the cutoff. 10-8 suited. Makes it 100 and or just 100.
All in. 6 full. 7 all in. All in.
Batman's all in with King High. King 5
Oh,
offsuit.
Batman has finally arrived at the game.
Favorite hand, I suppose.
2 cards, yes.
Hmm. Sherpa's out.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Image established for Batman.
Back him up, Batman.
No, if you're an ace, like, no. No, I didn't want to play. I came on.
Huh? He's not behind us. Yeah.
And just like that, we're going to start another knit game. The knit coins have been distributed.
1, 2, 5. Straddles if you want them. 10 on the front side. 10 is on.
Here we go. Joker's maiden voyage.
Jacob with the string call.
7 call. 7 and call.
8-7-3. Got shot for Sherpa.
7 check.
Unfortunately, Sherpa's gut shot right now is dead.
6 is dead.
I call. What I thought it was.
4. 7, 4.
Nice hand, Joker.
Picks up a decent pot. Gets rid of the nip button.
Got rid of the nip button. That's kind of thing.
Guys, straddles if you want.
Our man Drew is playing in another game tonight. He's currently up about 700.
God, bro. Pressing the fucking first person start burping.
We're cheering him on and sending him some good vibes.
Joker's turn with the 10-8 suited.
One race to 35, two fold, three fold, four fold, five fold. Six race to 30, six fold, seven fold. Eight fold.
Just under 200 in the pot. King, Jack, 3, 2 spades. Middle pair for Trey.
Good. Five, seven. Seven, bet 40. Eight fold. Oh, one fold.
Ace of spades
Good
on the river.
Six, bet, seven, check.
Broadway for Trey.
And the blocker.
Yeah.
25, bet 49.
Okay. 25, 225.
Five to call. Five to call.
Wrong time, but you don't hate the hustle.
Take that. Seven, check. I can go on the turn, no? Nature, three table. One, two, five. 1, 2, 5. One fold, two fold, four fold. Oh, yeah, three raise this one. Four fold.
Richie
Five
Rich
fold,
raising
six
with ace
call,
9
seven
off.
call,
Trey on the button makes a call ace 6.
eight fold,
There's a better ace.
nine call.
Ace 10 off for Joker makes the call.
Seven, check, eight,
Maybe King 5 is Batman's favorite hand.
three bet 25, six fold.
Old Irish just said what you and I were talking about in our private chat. This is funny.
Yeah. Drew does a good job of driving a lot of casual convo on the table.
Content people. Oh, and these are content people. Well, content also.
Right.
They could be content with their stack as it is now. That's funny. We were just communicating with each other about that. Yeah. See, 8 and 9, Sherpa and Joker have been pretty quiet thus far. Even Batman, for that matter.
Yeah, compared to the way he normally plays, he's been
Yeah.
on the tighter side for sure. Oh no. Oh god, I gotta look away. Can't watch. This.
Gabe 3-betting with ace queen suited.
The problem here too is like he's only got 500 in front of him, so he may just go with this.
Richie has already opened with his ace king offsuit. He's out of position. The book says you should probably raise out of position, so he does.
And Richie Rich is capable of doing this wide, so it's like now I do.
Look at Gabe. Look. Gabe's already shaking his head.
I'm trying to see if he actually has 423. Is that just one black chip on top?
I can't tell.
Sometimes the amounts get a little bit off, so
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think it's 2 black chips and then
Let's do it twice.
some
couple
greens.
of greens. This is the battle of the day for Gabe, ace king versus ace queen. He's had ace queen twice, ace king. Ooh. Ace king twice. That's it. The hand's over.
Now, he definitely doesn't want to see a queen now. Wow.
There we go.
Diamonds. That's flush. Chop it up, boys.
I think it's great.
Oh my gosh.
A wheel.
Oh, it's flushed.
Yeah.
Gabe thought he lost both boards. He flopped the nut flush and thought he lost the wheel.
Here and one yesterday.
Every time. Thank you.
That's so funny.
Hey, does that work with the Nick button?
The first one.
The record basically.
First one counts, right?
Yeah, we've been doing that for
Yeah, you're good, Richie, on the net button.
Throw your nip button. No, you say you both keep it.
Okay.
Wait, I think the first board qualified.
Oh, we've been doing it now.
That was the first board.
What you were doing.
Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't have ran it twice.
Yeah.
What do y'all vote on?
I think first one makes sense.
How about no? I really do.
Like Nick.
Usually the net game is just the first board.
They've been saying it every time. You know.
Well, we've done it both ways. I can tell you for sure on the stream we've had it where you cannot win you cannot get rid of the nit coin unless you win both boards. We've had it both ways. It's just kind of the distinction is made prior and
No, you're talking
No, you're good.
yeah, I mean, our director is messaging us right now. The way we've done it typically is where you have to scoop it in order to get rid of the nit coin. But
you're 20 years old.
just makes it a little tougher. You know, it kind of deters the running it twice thing.
Yeah, which I have mixed feelings about. I mean, I guess it would come down to what the fans prefer seeing between run it once and run it twice.
Well, lots of times you hear this thing called Max Payne. I don't know if you've heard of it before. The fans like Max Payne.
But my argument would be Max Payne is getting in as the favorite and losing both boards.
Yeah, that's a scoop.
the favorite losing twice would be the Max Payne.
Correct.
Correct. I think
so. That's why you would have to scoop both boards.
I got you. So that's the reasoning behind. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you. 125, guys. Straddles if you want them. Straddles if you want them.
That's fine.
7 just came on.
Also, just do that. Like,
Yeah, reminder, 7 juice game is on. Also, I know we've had kind of started off to a little slower start than what we typically have done, but you know what, guys? Trust me. Hang in there. Things are going to get moving. Chips will be flying shortly.
Long way to go.
There will be blood tonight. Look at Jacob. He's in there, ace 9 suited. Early position.
7 call. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call.
Not a bad idea, old Irish.
Get them. What are those green martinis that Hannah drinks?
Oh, the cucumber martinis.
I haven't had one yet, but they look delicious.
Yeah, looks pretty refreshing. I don't know. The green teas seem to get the people going sometimes here on the table.
1 fold. We upgraded king stick, Batman? No, nothing. Rocket?
Jacob and Batman going at it here. 207 in the pot. Nice flop for Batman. They both have the same gut shot. Batman jams. He's got middle pair.
He loves to overjam. Pre-flop, flop.
No, I got a gutter.
Just running his equity.
Gutter's good. I think it's like, okay. Let's say something. Oh, you also had a gutter. And a gutter.
9-7 for Batman. Pair of sevens is good enough. Richie Rich, our big winner so far tonight. He's up just under 1,000.
1, 2, 5. Mr. Jacob, $5. Rattle if you want them, guys. Thank you.
Are you gonna get 20 if I do that?
Straddles up for
Good
10.
man.
Straddles on for 20.
Good for the stream. As if I have to get back.
Straddles on for the order.
Gabe with a double straddle to 10. Trey's in there for 20. Batman's in there for 40.
Like we should make the 10 mandatory, like halfway.
Sherpa says I have a law degree.
I keep forgetting. I'd have to add on.
Sherpa 8-7 offsuit. Jack 10 off. Not good enough for Joker in that position.
Oh, need some cards.
Ace deuce, king deuce. Look at Gabe 9-4. Trey's got something. Trey's got to have something. Look, told you.
Like fucking,
all the other shit we've been looking at around the table.
No.
Ace king for Trey.
4 full 7s all in.
Oh,
bad timing.
Trey makes it 200. Batman jams with ace queen. Trey can't call fast enough.
We're just gonna call this the Ace King versus Ace Queen stream. This is like the 9th hand we've had between Ace King and Ace Queen.
Ace 9?
Oh,
and we haven't seen a pocket pair better than Jacks.
Wow. One time.
But look at the I think. How many kings were out though?
That I don't know. It's a good question.
I think we had one each. We had one king folded and one queen folded. Director, just making sure we've got all the chip stacks correct in the action. We're catching up. And we are a go. We're going to have ace king versus ace queen. Well, one time. Good versus evil.
Running twice on your head.
Batman versus evil Trey.
Yeah, that's more.
9-9.
Trey can be the Riddler.
8, 5, 8.
Diamonds. Nope. 10. That's it. One time. Trey's going to scoop that one. I think that's going to put Trey up at the biggest winner so far tonight.
Yeah.
And there we go. All right, guys, do us a favor. If we have a break in the moment, in the action right now for the moment, please do us a favor, hit that like and subscribe button for us. Let us know that you're thinking about us. Hit that thumbs up. We'll continue to bring good content like this, enjoyable, entertaining, action-packed.
Preston will be sure.
You know what we do.
I hope.
Yeah. I saw him about a month ago.
Action 7 calls 10. 8 calls 10.
Interesting. Some limping going on here.
3 call. 4 call.
What is going on?
6
Are we playing a bomb pot here? Like, what is this? Nobody raised. I'm especially surprised Richie Rich didn't squeeze there with the ace 10. Jacob flopping the best of it.
And even that ain't that good.
4 call. 6 call. Four check. 7 check.
Not flush draw now for Sherpa.
8 all in.
Oh, wow.
Sherpa's going to jam.
860.
That worked. Jacob folded his jack rag.
Alrighty, guys.
It's the best hand to fold. That's always a good outcome.
$10 in the front for him.
Low card or what?
Sherpa takes it down.
Let's switch it up. Who is not in on that?
What?
Low card pays all of it.
Oh no, I don't want to do
Card pays all of it.
Sherpa takes it down, and we are going to have a dealer change. And with that, we got a little break in the action. I want to remind everybody about the 6-year anniversary week that we've got going on at the club right now. We've got a series of tournaments. If you go to rounderscardclub.com, you'll take a look, and you can see some of the tournaments we've got going. Tomorrow, for example, we're going to have the event number 6, $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty. That's right. It's a free roll. $25 for the tournament fee will get you in, and you'll have the opportunity to win your share of $20,000. We're going to have some big, good-sized bounties in there. We're going to have a $4,000 bounty. We'll have a $2,000 bounty, a couple of $1,000 bounties, and several smaller bounties as well. It's been a great week. We've already had 5 events. If you go to rounderscardclub.com, the aforementioned website, you'll see the list of winners that we've had so far. Interesting little tidbit is that there's a couple. I don't think they're regulars of Rounders, but
They're
come
out of
into the
town.
series. They're out of towners, right?
Yeah.
The girlfriend won event number 1, the 10K mystery bounty, Kylie Gallegos, and her boyfriend Lance Catil won event number 3, which was the 10K free roll special. And then event number 2 was won by Javier Ibarra. Javier is on a heater, man. He's probably taken down 3 or 4 tournaments in the last month. And then last night, you were on the final table with Fred. Taco Fred won the 15K freeze out event. He took home $5,500. That's some good tournaments.
I'm excited for the mystery bounty tomorrow. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to max late reg or spray and pray early in the tournament.
Sleep
It's
on
kind
it.
of one you want to have a. It's kind of like normally like the free roll that was on Sunday and Monday. Like the max late reg is kind of nice. You just get your 3 rebuys, you get your 3 add-ons, you get
Yep.
about 40 bigs.
Yep.
It's perfect. But in a mystery bounty, you kind of want to have a big stack where you can bust some people and win that 4K bounty like right out of the gate.
That's the idea.
So might have to start a little bit earlier tomorrow.
Queen high is the best hand here. Batman checks it over to Richie on the button. He jams. The jack high takes it down. Yeah, you're right, Rob. I mean, that is the idea in a mystery bounty tournament. Obviously, in order for you to earn the bounty, you knock somebody out, you have to have more chips than them. So the idea is to build up a chip stack.
I'm excited. I've only played 3 mystery bounties live, and I've never gotten to pull an envelope. So I need that experience in my life, Rude.
Alright, we got $10 on the big one. Bring me a small one. Yes, sir. Where's that? More raise the hold on. Lead to 125. Hold it in the fold. I think back on 60.
Trey picking up a small pot here.
$10 on the big one. Heads up. No, I got one.
Curious to see what the VPIPs are. I feel like Sugar Free and Ray and Joker are really low right now.
4 raise to 100.
Oh my gosh. Gabe's got to be annoyed at how often he looks down at this hand.
You know what? If he gets it once more, I bet he folds. He open folds.
And Batman gets King. All right, so King 5 confirmed to be Batman's favorite hand. This is the 3rd time he's played it.
Or 350, I'm sorry. Fold on 8, 9.
Such an odd. It's just an odd combination of cards to have as a favorite hand.
Yeah.
I mean, they just don't interact well with each other. It's just going to be a big old suck, you know?
350 even.
Such negative EV. I think there's just better options.
Yeah, people have their superstitions.
Let me get a count.
Some people like the high card, low card hands because they have some sort of interaction with the board on high and low flops, but it's not my. You won't see me playing that hand. It's a big spot for Gabe. And it's an awkward spot for Jacob because Gabe just flatted. What Jacob should have honestly done is he should have rejammed and pushed Gabe out of the pot when it got back to him. This was a little bit of a mistake by him because he kind of created this opportunity. And now he has to figure out whether Gabe is doing this light or not. And Jacob does get out of the way. So there's a lot of dead money in this pot because Jacob called the 350 and then folded. So this is like $1,100. This is a good opportunity if Gabe can just fade. And now the king's dead.
Nine
Just
hearts.
got to fade a heart or a 5. Sorry, not a heart. A non-heart 5.
I just don't know how you just stand there and put your money in there with King 5. I don't get it. I mean, it's not like it's a flip with anything. What are you flipping with? Like Ace 3?
I mean, to be fair, he does have King 4 dominated. So
you know what, Rob? I'm going to give you that. I have not considered that. I'm messaging the guys, Trey and Jacob. They're just too quiet for me tonight. So I've already seen if we can liven things up just a little bit. So maybe in 15 minutes, we'll see a little action uptick.
Yeah, let's just remove.
Trey said he's the only one drinking at the table.
Let's remove all of the sparkling waters and the club drinks, and let's get something out. Let's get some Red Bull and vodka, something. All right, he's got something.
Your favorite hand? King 5.
One raised to 30.
I don't have a hand.
Hold on.
That's honestly, it's probably a good way. It doesn't have inside.
Sugar Free has been super quiet also, by the way.
Yeah.
I forgot he was at the table. Old Irish. No, I don't know what's going on. I've had a couple of. I've thrown back a few with some of the guys at the table.
I mean, look, it's natural, right? Drew's gone. There's like severe depression at the table.
I don't know.
The weather was miserable today. It was like 74 and sunny. So
it's
people
always
are struggling.
It's always cool. Oh, the weather. The weather was gorgeous today.
It was beautiful.
Oh my God, I had to just go eat lunch outside.
We did too. I went to I got to go to the Riverwalk.
Oh, fantastic!
Domingos. You ever eaten at Domingos?
No, but badass invite.
Oh, well, I was having a business meeting, to be fair. But
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We got a spot here. I'll come back to that here in a second. We got Praying Ray with top pair against.
Yep, King 7-4 2 diamonds. We got Praying Ray. Yep, top pair. Got shot for Joker. Okay, here we go. Action's picking up. Richie Rich jamming with 4s. He's got a set of 4s. That's a pretty good hand against
Unfortunate for Ray that Joker led it this the way he did, because Ray does have to kind of raise and protect his hand. Probably raised a little bit too much, and now he's kind of stuck.
That is a kind of an odd size on that, but
yeah, he didn't give himself room to get away. And now the problem is, like, he's getting really good odds, so he's kind of forced to call. He's got some runner options, especially diamonds, but now that will seal the deal. But yeah, we went to this place called Domingos, and I got I don't know officially what category it would be in. I mean, it seemed like a kind of gourmet Mexican type place. I got they had 3 different types of tacos, and I got the assortment of 3, and they were like, your fancy kind of, it's got the cabbage and a little bit of sauce and like all the fancy ingredients. So I got one that was like a pork carnitas taco, one that was like a fish taco, and then there was a chicken one. They all had like very complicated flavors. It was really good.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. No, I've never heard of Domingo's. I'll have to check that out.
You have to. The only thing is, like, if you eat outside, you got to be prepared because the birds are like, they're aggressive. There were birds everywhere, landing on the seats, the chairs, the tables. The staff was like running around with squirt guns trying to scare them away.
Oh, wow.
It was kind of intense, but it was nice. I mean, next
battle.
to the river walk, and the weather was beautiful, and the food was really good.
Yeah, it was. It really was. Really was fantastic. Drew, welcome, Drew, to the chat. Drew, I like that idea.
Is that Drew though?
Well,
I don't think it is.
It says bet on Drew. I don't know.
I question if that's Drew. We'll find out. But
why was that not his?
Because I believe where he is, there's no cell phones at the table, and I have yet to see anybody have a cell phone at the table. So I would have a hard time believing he's on his phone right now. But maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe he was. Was he away from the table 15 minutes ago?
Well, I won't know for another 15 minutes. So.
Maybe he went to the restroom to go say, "Hey, buy the production team a round of shots." Oh, Ghost of M. Yeah, you know what, Ghosty? I think you're onto something there. Ghost says maybe asking for the production team to get a round of shots bought for them could be a tell. Maybe a member of the production team named Chad, I won't mention any names, hijacked the Twitch account of Drew.
See, that would be a more likely scenario in my book.
Far be it from Chad to do something so sinister as manipulating a round of shots being sent to him and the rest of the crew.
Of course, when the rest of the crew's not there, too. I mean,
we're not even there.
Like, can you hold our shot until the stream's over? I might actually head down to. I'm debating going down there after.
I'll take my shot without ice, please.
Oh, you're not an ice person.
Well, I am an ice person, but not if it's going to take me 4 hours to get there.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You don't want to water down.
I think the screen said Jack 4 offsuit. This is a wild goat.
It is not a spurious accusation. That is a good read.
Okay.
That's what that is. That is a soul read.
I thought it was hysterical.
Suddenly, Chad's gone really quiet in the private chat.
But it wasn't like.
It wasn't that much fun. That crazy, yeah. No. That's funny.
All over the one.
No, yeah, I didn't see that.
Towards the end of one of them, it was a wild goat.
All in. Give me a sec, guys. Let me get a count.
Sugar free.
So we get a note from the producer that this is actually deuce 7 off, not a7. So the deuce 7 game in play. That's why we're getting the shove here.
That makes sense. That's why he's jamming. It's 7 deuce that Rob is playing. One fold. Jacob's out. Yeah. Collect $25 per player. Jacob pays. Gabe pays. There we go. Throws. Yeah. Throw the green chips.
Got everybody here.
Did someone pay him in whites?
Finish your homework.
Go ahead. Say the punchline.
Bedtime's at 9:30.
IND for buddy.
That's cool.
IND.
No, the only poker I get out.
the Pornhub down, or you go back or at P6. It's still down.
Well, Trey looks like he's going to be the red chip leader
Down.
at the table.
Color
What are you doing at
up.
work now?
Marking.
Oh, gross.
Right,
what are you doing?
Use the VPN now.
One. Very bad.
I bet you all those fucking VPN providers saw big.
No,
I bet you they did.
100%. We got a crowd on every gun. $10. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, where's that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Hey, you need to get your rail.
I see a double straddle in front of Jacob. Let's see if Gabe's got the triple straddle.
That's the joke.
Oh, double straddle for Jacob. $10 to go. That's Gabe. Ace 10 off.
Great, the 40.
40 to go.
Ball 40.
Trey makes a call.
How many people are left in the mix?
He's got nines.
What the button have to get?
Now, I gotta ask this
pocket pair.
question. I was on my stream earlier this week, and I got nines in the spot, and I did not 3-bet them, and I got blasted. Are you 3-betting nines here?
Not every time. I don't think it's required to 3-bet every single time. The thing is, though, there are a number of people behind you.
Right.
Like, do you want to, like, just smooth call with nines and hope nobody raises behind you? Or would you rather raise and kind of take the initiative? I don't know. I think it's going to go both ways, honestly.
The problem is when I 3-bet and get called, which happens a lot out here, you get flops like this, and then I'm lost.
Yeah. Well,
that's my struggle.
Well, it's because it's a middle pair, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's
Middle
not going to
pairs,
flop well very often.
People hate playing jacks. How do you think they're going to feel with, nines and eights?
Yeah. It's really hard to play. So I gotta when I get done with this trip, I'm gonna get in the lab and work on some of these like spots, 3-betting them more, and kind of figuring out how I want to navigate these kinds of boards.
Look at this board, though. The way that it ran out was so weird.
Yeah.
Checked around, checked the flop, checked the turn. Jacob backs in to the nut flush. Weird spot for Trey, but there's so many overcards. It's pretty much an easy fold. Gabe, however, has a pair of aces with medium kicker, good kicker. There's just a lot of diamond combos that he's losing to. Also, like a ace 3 or ace 6,
King 10, though he blocks it a little bit.
You got the guy betting out. Disappointment derived from Jacob twice now for Gabe. Gabe taking it on the chin. Hello, friends. Surreal. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you dropping by. Machine Savage is talking to you, Rob. Take a break from chess. Hey, here we go. There's Nina. Drinks.
I got a question
Drinks for the table.
Trey and Jacob from the commentators. If you guys are doing sober mark.
What?
Sober mark.
Yeah, I've never done that before my entire life. Nor do I have a plan. Just like I've never done what is it? NNN.
What would that stand for?
No, not November.
Sober March. Oh.
Interesting way to ask the question.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah. No,
There's
would be a really good product.
Trey is now.
I don't think there's any way you could do it. I legitimately don't think you could do it. You have to live. You have to like strap or something. Yeah, I don't. I'd lie to you.
How would you know?
I measure your fucking nutsack,
Great,
buddy.
wow. Pretty gay.
You gotta get that money.
Joker calls with
Money
7
gay?
deuce. He's going to go about it a different way. No raise.
Yeah, not advised. It's just so hard to even get to a flop, and then if you get to a flop, it's so hard to hit something that you can win with.
Well, especially with multi-way like this, there's 5 people to the flop. He's hoping for a shitty flop. Ace, jack.
Well, it is in the sense that he hit a pair, but unless he has the stones to go after this, it's just not. And did Ray
Checked around.
check this back?
Yeah, I checked around.
I'm a little surprised. He had the gut shot plus the backdoor flush draw, and he was the pre-flop raiser. He definitely can rep an ace there.
75.
There we go. But it's kind of a weird spot to come alive, though.
Yeah.
I think if he would have just sprinkled a little something out there, maybe, I don't know, maybe 35, 40%. What do you think? I think that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But Broadway has already arrived for Jacob.
It's part of my going to sleep regularly.
Paired board.
So listen to it. I can't go to sleep without listening to it. Just because my mind just goes and goes and goes. And so listening to the series, it just kind of, I start dreaming and
generally.
Yeah.
Look
yeah,
at
the Audible
this.
Series is great.
Yeah.
I think Jacob's going to call.
I need to get off. I've heard good things about it.
Big stars. 300. Yeah. Do it. For the Chronicles.
Bad timing.
I think Jacob's probably just going to make a little crying call here.
I don't know how he folds.
Well, the guy hasn't played any hands.
True, but he's called other people off so light without even hesitation. I feel like, because remember, he just limped, right? So think about the combinations he's losing to that just limped. Is he limping ace jack? Is he limping ace 10? Is he limping ace king? It's just really hard for him to have a full house here.
All that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I still think he's going to make the call.
There he
No,
goes.
of course, Spoder. Yeah.
You got slow rolling or something, or net rolling?
Uh-oh.
Knit roll. It's not a knit roll. The guy has played 0 hands, and also I don't think Jacob has any history with him.
Info, right.
So Jacob's going to take that one down, and
500.
Joker will, after taking in some extra oxygen, he's going to reload.
Probably the Dawn Cutter.
Sorry?
The Dawn Cutter is probably my favorite.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Must be the sleep the best.
That one is the one you like.
Just go out.
I remember that one being very like a weird vibe. And that's all I really remember about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the movie. They're pretty
The
good.
movie, yeah, that movie's actually okay.
Oh.
For its Caspian stuff.
That one's not.
Okay.
$5.
And the first
You
one was
got
alright.
$10 under the gun.
First one I was
Travis,
alright.
going once,
Yeah,
twice.
Good.
Gold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, let me press the net button, guys.
Take him off. Take him for the tournament or what?
Everybody got cards out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got an exposed card together.
Exposed card, seat 9. So we're going to have to figure that one out.
This is gonna be so
Change
so
the
so weird with the
graphics.
graphics. Oh well.
Hold on, guys. Hold the action. You got a call. 8, 7 called. Yep. 8. Everybody, can you free scan real quick, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Gotta scan the cards because we had one of the cards exposed. So that card will not be in the player's hand, obviously. It's in the muck.
Great. 15 on P2.
Fold on P3.
On C4. Take a P2 for your color.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Green is fine. Green. Yeah, fold. Ball on P7. Retake. King's up. Check. Check.
9-3-4, 2 diamonds.
Oh, that's how you got good.
There we go. 10 of hearts on the turn. We got open-ended straight draw for Batman, open-ended straight draw for Jacob.
65.
Top pair for Sugar Free. Just
Batman
like
should
that.
be raising this.
Action picks up. Batman should be raising Rob because he has open-ended and 2 overs to the board.
Yep. And with the Queen of Diamonds, he can follow through and bluff some rivers.
Yeah, we like that. We like that turn card.
Gotta raise 250.
Sugar Free's getting busy. He's got the dry ace of spades in his hand. So the heart flush draw arrived. But Batman is going nowhere. Or should I say Batman is going nowheres. Boom! Deuce of spades on the river. Action card.
All in and out.
Sugar Free. Quick jam. Ace high, or actually top pair was good. Top pair, top kicker.
I was open-ended too.
My man Sugar Free bluffing with the best hand.
Thank you.
That's an interesting bet, though.
We have
It's
8-1. Then on 700.
Prey and Ray adding on. Dipping into the coffers. He's going to add 700 to his stack.
Yeah.
I think we both know how it's going to play.
Yeah. Everybody.
We're doing the progressive yet? Not this time. Okay.
Bro, whose number is it?
30. 30?
Yeah. We got 10 under the gun. Take it, maybe just call them.
I'll make friends. Rudy called him gay for not joining.
Sherpa with the ace jack. Just calling again. To ask Rude when he gets back. I'm curious if this is a thing or not. Richie should squeeze this here and does to 60.
No, he's not. No.
No, you promised last week.
Raise 250. All in. 7.
And Trey with the 3-bet and Batman doing the Batman thing here. He's going to rip in his last 308. This hand plays very differently, though, if Sherpa just raises pre. Aldira says he's Team Batman right now. I think Trey is not going anywhere. He's 3K effective deep with Richie Rich here. Definitely going to be willing to see a flop with a nutted ace here, suited ace.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Quick to update on our man Drew. He's up 1,700 right now. He won a big flip.
They're good. You're not gonna come over and say hello? Chicken's fire.
So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop, 1 all in. We'll have a side pot with any future action.
Yes, we got it. Sold $1.
Yeah.
There's all in. I read the one side.
Read the first chapter of Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's good.
That's a great book.
Yeah.
I read it the whole seriously.
A6-2 is going to slow things down a little bit, I think. Trey with the best hand here. Nobody with diamonds.
Bet 175.
Love the sizing from Trey. Static board here.
You know, it's the only
Doesn't need to bet a lot. He either has the best hand or he's way behind.
What is this?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah.
And River's the 2 pair for some icing.
Oh, they were made. Oh my gosh.
There was something that were actually.
I didn't reward you.
You know, Eowyn, you remember how she saved Frodo? I mean, you know, in the movie, that's an elf. That's just some random elf, like an elf lord. And he only does that, and then he never comes and does it.
Game over.
No, he's just like some. No, he's like some
Batman is done.
You know, relative or something.
That's gonna end this.
And that's going to be it for Batman.
He doesn't.
We're just keeping the button.
And then Eowyn,
if you want to, guys.
in the book.
Batman Audi.
Yeah, weird hand root. I was going to ask you. So there was a $10 straddle, and Sherpa got ace jack offsuit and elected to just call again. I don't know if you've played with him much or have any info. I'm kind of curious if that's just kind of his play style, not to raise a lot pre-flop, but because he limped. Richie Rich came in with a squeeze with ace king queen offsuit. Trey squeezed that with ace 5 suited, and then Batman shoved 10-9 suited behind him, and they all got it in.
Last spot, Nick game 3 starting. This hand is not.
Oh, he called with the ace jack. Sherpa did.
Well, pre-flop, he didn't raise.
No. Yeah.
Had he raised, the entire hand would have played out differently. But because he limped it, it kind of like changed the dynamics of the hand. And so seeing him do that with the ace jack and the deuce 7, I didn't know if that was kind of a.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
I don't have any more money in my wallet.
I mean, then you didn't play the.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Kind of
That is kind of his tendency to doesn't necessarily
Where's the action come in?
8-9 folded. Hold on.
drive the action
Eight's gonna be the
with like I'm trying to say like speculative hands.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
No,
Ace jack is a good hand, but he kind of let's see. Here's what I'm trying to say. He kind of has a pretty good idea of where he is, but
pretty sneaky feeling though.
it's going to be more on the passive side, I would say.
Yeah.
Raise to 125 from C3. Call 125. Fold on 5 and 6. Fold on 8.
What is going on here? $2? What? Oh, Batman's last $2 were all in.
Nice 3 bet. Take 4 called.
I think the graphics are.
Take 4 called and a folder.
We're still catching up.
I mean, you're gonna release that 5-3. What's that? Only way you're gonna release that 5-3.
Never 3 pot. I finished 7th. Lost a flip.
I didn't have that into it.
How good of an end?
What is that?
9? Something like that.
What is B1?
Oh, the graphics are dizzying.
Yeah, we're going to have to do this the old school way, I think. There's a 125 raise here from Jacob on the button.
Sherpa folded. Joker folded. Just getting the. It's hard whenever something weird, something different happens. You know, like a player just is eliminated and isn't there that leaves some unclaimed chips.
Yeah, essentially, Batman was supposed to be the $5 straddle, and because he walked out like right at the beginning, the system still had him in the straddle, so it got a little confusing. So they're rerunning it through here.
Getting
So
set
looks
up.
like Richie Rich,
Yeah,
put a 3-bet in. Jacob flatted. There we go, and we're caught
yeah,
up.
we're good now.
And this is kind of fun. We get to kind of guess what their hands are based on the action, which is always nice. I don't mind this once in a while.
The Jack Link's mystery hand.
Yeah, takes you back, right? It's kind of fun. I suspect that this is not a great board for either player. They're probably pretty Broadway heavy here.
6 of clubs.
Shouldn't be a lot of 5x in either player's range, but this is where backdoor flush draws can start to bluff at this board. You also now have hands like ace 10 that have a gut shot plus overs, but they both do check it back here.
Vaguely, I forget what was
Well, and there's the 9, but I kind of feel like nobody has a 10 here. We'll see what happens. This is pretty dry run out for a 3-bet pot.
Read the can real quick.
with who?
Yeah. Wow, Richie
Oh,
Rich
no.
did have the ace 9.
You got the under, I assume.
Elected to pot control. I guess he was a little worried about Jacob raising him off of that hand.
He's been kind of going through it a little bit.
Yeah, he was open-ended on the turn and banked the 9. Is he going to go for value?
Doesn't look like he checked. Maybe he's going to try and allow Jacob to bluff at this.
155.
And this should be a very, very quick call.
He's in check call mode.
Yep.
Jacob.
Hang on. And
Jacob says, King high, in an annoyed tone.
You love when you call and they like hold their cards, just waiting for you to flip your cards over so they can fold. It's like a good feeling.
oh, I'm sorry. The
Yeah.
button doesn't count.
When they say you're good, they're holding their cards, but then you turn your hand over and you're not good because they
that's
slow
not
rolling.
fun. They misread their hand.
You can go check in on
Like
the
you have a
front desk.
straight.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad. There was a hand the other day where a guy he had a nut flush on the turn and the board paired on the river. There's like $100 in the pot. And he bet and the other guy jammed and he snap called and slammed his cards like, I got the nuts, baby, let's go. And everybody was like, he's got a full house. Like so uncomfortable because it's like, oh buddy. He totally did not see it.
Ask somebody. I don't know. Raise the 150.
Trey wakes up with kings.
Finally
Sherpa's
got a big
jamming with
pocket
ace
pair.
jack this time. Rob.
So interesting.
429. We got a forward on peak 9.
Trey 3 bets to 150 from the small blind. Sherpa jams with ace jack. Sherpa's in rough shape.
And we got a call heads up on 6.
Both players holding their cards face down. They're going to go one time. Diamonds. They both have a diamond. Trey's.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
What happened there? What is Sherpa going to give him the cash? Trey takes that one down, and Sherpa's going to rebuy.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, we got a new player coming in.
Oh,
Do we recognize this player?
This is Mark. Mark
Okay.
L.
I've seen him on the stream back in the day.
He played on the stream a couple weeks ago. I think he and Sherpa are buddies. If you're ever next time you're coming to Rounders, Rob, and you're looking at Poker Atlas to figure out which game you're going to play, if you look on the Poker Atlas and Rob, I'm sorry, not Rob, Mark puts his name on every single game that's being offered.
Oh, interesting.
1-2, 1-3, Big O, PLO, doesn't matter. He puts his name down on every game.
Yeah, I completely forgot to ask him. Yeah.
He just wants to sit down, whatever's first.
Really?
Nick game?
How do you want to do the Nick game for him?
Only one person.
Only one person out.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, I mean, like,
just
it's gonna wait the hand. I'm surprised you're gonna wait the hand.
I'll buy it.
I mean, yeah.
What is it?
He wants to buy the button, but he also wants to get into the Nick game. Okay, cool. All right, you can't buy the button, but you can come in on the Nick game. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah. One plus paper, sir. He's gonna wait a hand. Go ahead and give me a counter your stack, and we'll put you on the next. All right. 1, 2, 5, and a 5 right here.
Mark is joining the game. Welcome to the game, Mark.
You got the 5.
Good read, old Irish.
I've got an update. Drew is up $4,000. He is in the lead right now, so shout out to our buddy. We miss him on the felt here, and we're gonna miss him next week too. Actually, now that I think about it, so he'll be back soon. We'll get the yellow outfit in the Pika Drew back in the stream here in a couple weeks.
Sherpa's turn with kings. He's gonna jam.
Deck. Oh, here we go. The deck is heating up.
This is what killed me last night, Rob. You were right there. You were the witness.
Mm-hmm.
Kings raise. I 3-bet with jacks all in for the tournament.
Does Sherpa know that you can raise for less than all in? Does he know that that's an option? All he's done today is
but it's why? I mean,
Yeah. Well, the why is only because some players would like maybe fold jacks or tens here, and it doesn't give him a chance to come over the top. Fortunately, Ray is competent enough to know he needs to call there, but
You don't have to. Oh no.
it's gonna get paid off.
I say another. Thank you.
That button surrendered. Hunter doubles up. Right back to where he was.
Mark, you said 1172?
Yeah.
1172.
Yeah, you fucking. Come on, you know you don't.
Things do seem to be heating up a bit on the table.
$10 under the gun. 20 double straddle.
And I'm at it on 20.
Craig Savage is in the chat, Rob. He's got a question for you.
2500.
Man, I'm nervous, Craig. We'll see. I think that
And if I
it's weird because the Illini are the best offensive team in the nation, and Iowa State's one of the best defensive teams. So it's hard to say, like, when a unstoppable force meets an immovable object, right?
Yep.
You've done that.
It's going to be an interesting game. I'm anxious.
You sound anxious. You sound like you're going to go out and get a couple of shots up after the stream is over.
Well, yeah, it's the first time they've been in the Sweet 16 since 2005. So it's been 19 years. It's a long time.
Talking about the Fighting Illini, right?
Yeah.
Rob, who were you talking to last night? What was that gentleman's name that had the Illinois
Charlie?
shirt?
Oh yeah, no, I don't no idea. I just noticed that he had the Illinois shirt on.
Oh, you didn't get his name?
No, I didn't.
Said he
He
was
was
from
his son
Illinois.
was there, so he was
Oh, I
watching
see.
his son play. They've been there for a long time, but if he said his name, I don't remember what it is.
Gotcha.
Well, you gotta put 100.
There we go.
But yeah, he said he's been in San Antonio since like 1975, I think.
Yep. Pretty technical right there.
What?
It's like your hand kind of.
Good hand.
A hand sucks ass. When you don't know how to navigate post flop with it, then you might.
Look at those V pips. Oh, those are RFIs.
Are you guys straddled?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was like, my goodness.
Twice.
I can't tell that was a dig.
No straddle.
How's that a dig? Was that a dig? Or...
However, if somebody had told you those are the V pips, you wouldn't
Is that
have
what you said?
been. You'd have been like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty bad."
Yeah.
Where's the big O?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe 20. Well, 20. Rate 75.
Now, pay attention.
Yeah, this
Sherpa
deck
flat
is really
calls.
starting to heat up.
Sherpa flat calls with aces, gets 3-bet by Joker. Trey makes the call. 4-bet incoming. There's 180 in the pot. 300.
350. Raise 350.
350. Poor Joker. He's been quiet, kind of going about his own business, not really, just kind of getting a feel for the table. Steps out, pokes his head out of his shell just a little bit.
Picks the wrong time. Yeah.
Sharper getting tricky. Both players recognized.
I think. I cannot have kings every time.
Sherpa takes that one down pre-flop with his back raise.
$10?
Okay, $10.
And straddle. We got $10 under the gun.
$20. Great, 20 is available.
We got 20 double straddle.
20 is available. Trey takes it.
One, twice.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Come on, don't gatekeep.
Thank you for your recommendation.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm not doing that every time, though. I'll do it this time.
$10?
$10. It's not even a lot.
$10.
You know what? I applaud you for doing the game. Thank you for doing it. Thank you. Thank you for doing it.
Raise to 50.
I'm here to serve.
That's more cockfighting. Okay.
Magic, chicken, crossbow.
Yeah.
So we got a $20 straddle on. We've got a raise to 50 from the low jack from Mark.
Is that a raise to 50?
50. All 50.
Here comes the squeeze from Richie Rich.
250.
Does Jacob want to turn this into a 4-bet?
Nope. He's out. He wants to hold his cards.
He was tempted.
He had some ideas.
All in and out. Can I get a full count?
Like $15. You want to do?
Wow, Mark just rips it.
1172.
Whoever loses pays for the tip.
We're players. We're nothing to worry about. I probably do.
Jeez.
You're black there?
Yeah. No, that's it. Whatever you. I don't care.
Here we go, chat. This is the action you guys have been wanting.
Wow.
We just need Mark to get to the table.
No face card, no paint at all on that board. How is it possible Richie Rich with eights has an overpair to the board after the entire run out? That's wild. Friends, I mentioned earlier that we had our 6-year anniversary going on this week at Rounders. Tonight we've got the $30,000 guarantee monster tournament. $240 buy-in. We've got, oh, you know what? Registration just closed. I meant to mention this earlier, but you know what? Maybe, I don't know if we would have had room for you anyway. We got 196 players in there. 196 people came out to play, and got 124 left. That's going on tonight. We'll kind of keep an eye on that as we go through the night.
That's crazy.
Mentioned earlier, we have that mystery bounty free roll tomorrow. It's a $20,000 guarantee starting at 6 o'clock. Free roll. Free roll. Come get some money. Rob will be there for sure. I might be there also. Saturday, we've got a $30,000 guaranteed wrap up. That one starts at 3 o'clock. $240 buy-in. 40,000 chips.
It's so nice.
And you got 20-minute levels.
Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Yeah,
I'm gonna plan to. I'll see you there, Rob. I think I'll be there for the 30K.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for all three this weekend. This is, in fact, I was gonna play some cash this afternoon, and I decided to just come back and take a nap and get rested up because this is gonna be a very busy weekend between the 3 tournaments and the cash tables. And this is a great weekend to play cash too because everybody plays in the tournaments, they bust the tournaments, and then they go right into the cash games. So
yeah,
really big weekend at Rounders this weekend, and we're getting rested up for it.
Yeah, a juicy little PLO game that popped off last night also.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I know it doesn't pop off too often. It's really interesting how certain games pop off a lot in certain cities and don't others.
Yeah.
Like Big O is really popular here, but it's not popular in some other Texas cities. But PLO struggles to get off here, and maybe that's part of the reason is a lot of the PLO players play Big O here, and a lot of the Big O players play PLO like in Dallas. But
right. Trey gets that one through. 3 bets with Jack Deuce suited.
Doesn't have it when people
takes it down.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if we start to see Trey and Rob and some of those guys start to loosen up their ranges with how this game is playing. Might be testing the waters a bit on what they can get away with.
Yeah, for sure.
Jacob, can you get 100 red? Yeah. And can I get 500 green from Mitch? Hold on.
Trey's up 2.5K for the night.
Hold on. Ready? Hold on. 2, 3. Hold on. Hold on. 5. Oh.
I don't know, Rocket Science. I think it's the other way around. I think he's going to start loosening up now. Speaking of Trey, he just 3-bet with Jack Deuce suited and took it down. Here we see him in there with the King 9 offsuit. He's got the gutter.
Bet 45. Oh. I don't know. Raise 250.
Mark makes it 250.
Oh, yeah.
Got the club draw.
Oh, you had a nip button?
Sugar Free lets it go. Yeah, you know, Rob, I was talking to Chaz last night after I busted out of the tournament. He bought me a I don't know, it's like a commiseration shot, if you will.
Nice.
Walked over to the bar, yep, put his arm around me, and was telling me about Trey's action. He played with the big boys the other day.
He did, and he did
Played in
very
Chaz's
well.
game, did well. He said that he had some really big bluffs, river
Yep.
bluffs, and showed them.
Yep.
And Chaz was really impressed.
Yeah, Drew was telling me about that. Trey said to Drew that he knew he had to be capable of that to play in that game and to have success and to get invited back, and had made a conscious decision to run a few of those lines and show it, and did really well. So good for him. I know you'd mentioned like he'd had a little bit of a rough start to the year too. So nice to see him on one of the bigger stages here, put a big performance together.
Yeah, I think he's had a rough run on the stream, but maybe off the stream, been doing pretty good though.
Top pair, top kicker here for Rob.
What about Jacob, my man Jake? Don't look past my man
Yeah,
Jake.
he hit the bottom too.
This could get spicy with
Jacob
Jacob on the button. This is a very wet board. So I suspect that Sugar Free is probably going to be. Well, I expected a raise, but he just calls out of position. He's going to evaluate the turn.
Oh, boo! We don't like this turn card.
A 10 is tough. Yeah, that's a nasty turn card for both players. Neither player wants to see that.
Yeah, this is going to be an action
it'll go
killer.
check. Four clubs might get the action moving again. What do you think? Check, bet, call. Jacob will bet 160 to 180. Oh, check. Yeah. I think I might have found it's easy to say from here in the comfort of my office on my own, watching on the monitor. But I think that in that situation, once it goes check on the turn and then Sugar Free checks again on the river.
It's pretty capped.
Yeah. I think it might be okay to go ahead and bet there.
I agree.
All right, guys. Stratos, point out, one, quiet, sold. Right up.
I don't know, man. 11.
Ball, speak. Next quarter. Just a call. Raise to 25.
Sugar Free makes it 25 to go with the 3-4 suited. Jacob ace jack off suit from the cutoff. Calling.
This is interesting too. Surprised to not see Jacob 3-bet this.
Raise 250. 250. Hold on 8. Hold on 9.
Mark takes Jacob's spot now.
Yeah, that's my time. Good luck. $10 out in front for the next video, please. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, guys.
Mark takes that one down pre-flop.
Yep.
The aggression. That's going to be it for Chris. We'll bring Cruz back into the box.
Chris has been doing an online bankroll challenge. I've been talking with him. He's trying to build from $0 to $1,000, and he's had a lot of success. I think he's going to get there by the summer. It's always cool to see people do things like that.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Here's event number 7, the event we were talking about for Saturday, starting at 3 o'clock, a $30,000 guaranteed. We call it the wrap up. $240 with unlimited re-entries. So the action, look for the action to be wild and crazy. $240 a pop. We'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to playing in that, as you'll be there also, right, Rob?
You bet. I tell you though, man, that structure last night was perfect. That tournament last night was so much fun. I would play that 240 every single week.
Yeah, the blind levels weren't too fast.
Plenty of play.
Yeah, the blind escalations weren't so terrible.
I think the fact that the small blind ante didn't kick into level 7 was really nice.
That was interesting. That was a nice surprise. Also, you mentioned most tournaments have when they have an ante, it's the amount of the big blind. So if it's, let's just say we're at the level 400, 800, the ante would be $800 for most places. Not here, not at Rounders. Our antes are the price of the small blind. That really allows for a lot more play.
Yeah. 5-way flop here.
9 check. Four bet 50. Five call. 6 fold.
Heads up, Jacob and Gabe. Gabe does hit a 3. He's got bottom pair.
Feels like a spot to put a protection bet in. Also, he should know that Jacob definitely is willing to float with ace highs here. So this both functions as a protection bet and just a value bet. See what he went for sizing. Looks like about half pot, maybe a little more than half pot. Doing about 60%. 7 would be a brutal river card.
Yeah, Jacob really doesn't have much interaction other than just overcards. I suspect he'll probably let this one go.
It does.
You just want to fuck with him, I just gave you money that way.
Get my pass. I'm sorry.
Ray's got the 160. Just do it. One time. One time.
Tell you what, next time around, I will do 40.
20 on.
Will be next.
40 on.
Richie Rich up to 4,300. Trey's at 3,800. Sherpa right behind 3,700. Joker, the small stack at the table. He's got 342. Looking to make something happen here shortly.
40's on, guys.
40 to go.
135.
35 raised, 135.
You could have put on the straddle.
Take a call.
Kind of like this call in position from Trey.
Trey's in the cutoff with 10s. Sugar free with 6s.
He's close to priced in, not quite, but
Early position. Lets it go. Three ways to the flop. Jacob found 9s. Ace, queen, deuce. Top pair for Gabe.
the ace of clubs, I think this is a pretty good value bet here. He also has the backdoor straight draw. Got to be a little bit careful in a 3-bet pot because they are going to be more concentrated to better aces. But with all that equity and also with how wide these guys can play, he puts the bet in and takes it down.
Yeah, he probably would have heard from queens there.
Saddles if you want them, guys. Saddles if you want them. Oh, it's not that far. 10 is on. 20 is on.
There it is.
40's on. 80's on.
I'm out of my word.
160?
Okay, we're up to 80. 80 pre-flop straddle.
Here we go.
Was it sleeper 500?
Red.
Trey straddling to 80.
How are you, Trey? Your worst fucking downswing you've had, dude.
100?
Over how long?
No. $45. Kid runs good.
It was 80 years ago. Yeah, $45.
Holy good, dude. Man, it's
275 cent trees.
What?
Bought in with a gift card.
7-fold.
8-fold. Fucking $25,000.
Snap him, he's too
Low.
low. Give him half credit.
All in for 300.
Got a jumper, Joker.
25.
Joker's in there. All you can eat.
Well,
325.
The discounted buffet.
Jack 10 suited. Ray makes the call with 9s.
How long has this Nick game been going? I feel like we've had it for a while now.
You want it? Oh. I thought this was a pet.
That's a good question.
Oh.
I think it started right when Mark sat down.
Okay.
And it's fold.
Gabe getting rid of the ace queen. He's like, I'm done.
Fucking your.
He doesn't want to see the ace queen anymore tonight.
What even size at $25?
This is what we call a flip.
yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, not anymore.
Then I can say, like, oh, I need
Oh,
Jacks.
trip jacks.
That's it.
Joker with a double up. Lives to see to relieve himself of the nit coin and to see some more hands. Chess is the best game. I agree. That is what we call flopping trips. Pretty good flop when you're all in for your life with jacks.
Game's on. Down, smoke down. Just being right.
I know. Did he get rid of it?
Okay. Yeah.
That game is still on.
No, it's all right.
Reminder, you do not want to be the last person holding a knit coin in front of you. Make sure that you relinquish your knit coin by winning a
Comes
hand.
with a little bit of a tax.
Show your hand. 8-9 suited and 7-6 suited. Middling cards, both suited. Suited connectors playing from middle position. But Trey's not calling. He's 3-betting with his. Trey and Ray with ace king offsuit in one of the blinds, a small blind, facing a raise and a re-raise. Ray's got 1.5K in front of him. Makes the call with ace king out of position.
Gabe coming along here.
Speculating. Jack 4 deuce.
No help for anybody.
One heart for Gabe. Gabe's got backdoor possibilities here.
One call. Here it is.
Nice strong bet from Ray here.
Oh,
it was Trey that bet.
Trey bet. Ray called with 2 overs. He drills the king on the turn. Checks it back over to Trey again.
And this is a decent barrel card for Trey. I wouldn't be surprised to see him fire at this again. But he does give up.
Clubs come in on the river. Club draw.
Yeah. He's at that age where he can kind of. Until we did something good, and when this game is over, I'm gonna walk in. I got you. It's a tough time. It's a tough time.
So the knit game has ended. Got $100 dead money out there. If anyone's interested.
I talked to Gabe about this at the table last week, and he agreed that straddling in these splash pots is a very profitable, viable strategy. Because of having that last action with the extra money in the middle.
There you go. 7 call.
And notice that he did straddle to the $10, and then Trey re-straddled to 20. So I think they're on.
Pocket tens for Mark L.
Just a call, which is really interesting with how aggressive he's been early in this game.
No, I don't think he did.
Oh, did he? No, because Trey's the $20 saddle. Yeah, he just limped. Setting a trap, maybe?
I guess you're right. I thought he put out more. Huh.
Does he? Was he setting the trap? Let's find out. Here it comes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he was doing. And I actually like this more with tens than I do with aces.
You get the Mongolian? Oh, he does.
With the Mongolian sauce.
Pretty kung pao chicken.
Shitty walk air on it.
Shitty fried rice and.
Still getting the accounting done on that jam from Mark.
I want to put my blenders all tucked up now. Ooh, you had 100, so I'll let you know.
See, you pick that pot up with aces, it feels like you kind of cheated yourself. I mean, it's still nice, but you get that size pot with jacks, or I mean tens. That's a good takedown.
That is a good takedown. I suspect he may have wanted just one caller, maybe no callers. I'm not sure. It's a pretty big raise.
I had Jack Queen suited. I was thinking.
Ooh, fuck. Exactly.
Really?
Yeah,
All right, guys. Nick game is back on. Started off with 10.
The Nick game.
I mean, it would be good, but it's also
It
like
started anew.
I think I'd rather you just fold that.
As soon as you limped, I was like, okay, he's probably just gonna raise by raise, but I can't not raise. See, I was hoping like you 3-bet pretty small, but no.
It's pretty good. Yeah. What is that?
Nick game starting up right now. Do not be the last player to win a hand. If you're the last player with a Nick coin in front of you, you owe $100 penalty in the form of a splash pot for the following hand. Jacob doing his part to try to stay awake or to wake up, ordering a double Red Bull. Is that what he said?
Oh boy.
A double Red Bull? What does that even mean?
I'm off tomorrow.
Whoever's looking Friday. I don't like.
150 to go from Jake the Snake with pocket tens.
My wing thought, you know what? Great day to have wing PT. Fucking Friday at 7:30 a.m. I'm done.
What?
Wing physical training.
Or you make a decision. Let me propose an idea.
So we gotta be I gotta be awake at like 5:30.
He's like, I get to work at 6. I'm a warehouse worker.
Oh, okay.
I love my schedule. I'm not complaining, but it's
Whoa. Sugar free getting busy with the King 8 offsuit.
That's nice.
Wow.
We can go twice.
They're waking up, dude. They're waking up.
What's your high card?
Yeah, my king.
Okay, that's cool. Run it. I guess.
One time?
I guess so.
One time?
King is live.
Jacob kind of wanted to run it twice. Uh-oh.
I was going to say we should play with one card face up.
Tamayo, I like the way you think.
I was gonna propose that to you when you
Tamayo
had that
recommending
excitement.
next
Are you
week's
over at
game be
Lackland playing
1-2
one Carly
PLO.
That would be fun.
NX Kelly, that's right.
Where's that at?
I don't hate it.
I'll get the one you use with it.
If I agree with it, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's say it's more towards city center, so it's like more south or east, I think.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I think
Rob, I was at the card room. I was at Rounders earlier this afternoon playing a little bit. And do you know that I went down there to go play a double board bomb pot table?
Was it running?
That's what we played. It was just bomb pots.
Man, how soft was it? Was it a
It
good
was
game?
It was pretty good. I actually did really well early on, and I think I almost doubled up in the first hour, but then I started bleeding away the next hour. I ended up just barely, squeezing out a small profit.
What would you say the ideal buy-in is?
Well, it was a $10. It was $10.
Right, you can go 300 to 1K, but like, what if you just your personal preference? Like, what do you think the best between the 300 and the 1K? Like, what do you think is the best buy-in level for that?
I don't know. I bought in for 800, and I felt like I had plenty of play.
Wiggle room.
Now, sometimes you got these big ballers that slide up in here in the chat. They might think that $800 is it ain't much. But for a $10 ante, I think that's plenty.
Right. That is a game I've had my eye on for a long time, and I really want to play one before I leave San Antonio this time around. So that's good to hear.
Yeah, it doesn't run all that often, but it was running today.
Yeah, I'll just go to the No, you're fine, bro.
John Ellis in the chat. Welcome, John. Thanks for stopping in. He opines that this game is too small. 10-25 would be better. At the end of the game last week, we had about $40,000 on the table.
Wow,
yeah.
so good.
So, John's around. He plays in the card room. I think he understands that sometimes it's not about the stakes; it's about the stacks.
Right.
Yeah. Nice raise.
100%.
I don't know if I'd be able to find that one.
That makes a kid special. Very special need.
Don't forget it, buddy. I was planning on doing that the entire time. I was like, I have a feeling you were going to raise me.
The last two conversations I've had with John Ellis, including this one, was about how small the game was that was being played.
That's true. What were you saying about tomorrow?
It only takes a little bit of a dynamic to shift, though, and it's like the dam breaks loose, Yeah,
it's true. This one is billed as kind of like an everyman's game. This is our lane, this is our avenue, this is what we're running, and
well, it gives people an obtainable goal, because I think there's a lot of people that watch streams like this and be like, I'd like to be on a stream like that. And you're not going to watch some of these big streams with people that have hundreds of thousands of dollars and envision yourself sitting in them. But this is a game you could definitely work at and get to if you wanted to. And I think that's really important in the poker industry. So I think this game has a very key place in terms of how it functions and what it allows people to do.
Yeah, these limits are a little bit more relatable to the average poker player. 10-25 game runs at Rounders. There's a handful of people to play in it.
I work within the supply chain division, so basically all of the hospital systems that basically you get like any sort of medical supplies or medical products from like medical device companies, for example. We, instead of them paying the
There's certain nights where they're straddling up very frequently, and it basically is 5-10 too. Just kind of depends on the lineup.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
They're almost like a direct consumer, I guess. Like skip the middleman.
We essentially operate technically as like a third. Well, we have a direct contract with FedEx, and a multi-billion-dollar contract where, because we have this contract, we're able to basically provide all of our healthcare suppliers with like very large discount shipping, freight, service.
Pretty dope. Yeah.
Fun company, but
You had a raise income. You mind tell me about that? I used to be an auditor, dude. I used to be all of this shit.
No, I have to check it out. My bookkeeper and my accountant totally separate, you know.
This is a hard spot to bluff catch. You got to know that your opponent's capable of turning some of these ace 3 and 6s and baby pairs into bluffs.
What were you doing before this?
And Richie Rich is going to get it through. Not ace 3.
This one, right?
But ace 3 would have won the hand. That's a good bluff. The good old GTO solvers love the underpaired bluffs on those double paired boards. Well done by Richie Rich.
Actually, I'm not going to ever ask you such a question. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Stupid. All right.
Lines, please. Please.
Yeah, get back and talk down. Yes.
Mark, line, please. 25. Shadows on the 10.
Tom Cohen collected already. Heart rate.
None.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Is it?
Oh. You think that you expense that just here to employee?
30.
Raise 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 3 raise.
Here we go.
Give me for your payroll. That's in-house HR now. That's just like a program. Yeah, it's a very, very common software. Nice. How many employees do you have?
Uh-oh. Trouble here for Joker. And one of his outs is missing.
You can do a lot with that. You can do a lot with that.
Our company is all like mass wholesale. So it doesn't have a lot of transactions. A lot of transactions under 10, you know?
Yeah.
One time done.
Joker.
Clean run out for Richie.
Yep, kings are good.
He's been a fucking goblin lately on these past but
I think he's our biggest winner now. Up 4.4K on the day.
Nice night. He had a great night last week as well.
Think about it. Honestly, every
The Joker's gonna rebuy.
all they're doing.
Poker Star, I have been doing pretty well. I've had a really good month in the cash streets in March. This week, however, I've been playing tournaments every night, and have yet to cash one, so not so well on the tournament side. Although I think I played a very short cash session yesterday, won, and then played the tournament and lost. But my cash win was larger than my tournament buy-in, so that was still
That's
good.
why I love cash games. Like it's been such a game changer for me, Rude. Like being able to build the roll that way, and then tournament variance just doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't think you can. You know, but you can
Like you're able to win some of these buy-ins and then just kind of almost free roll the tournaments you play.
Right.
It's weird because it's like
Yeah.
somebody with some kind of insight.
But it's just so hard. I mean, tournaments are just so brutal. God
Yeah.
dang.
Questionable. This one,
Yeah, I mean, try playing
Thank
them
you.
only. Like,
No, it's
like that's what I did for most of my career was play 99% tournaments, and I feel like a new human being. Like I feel like I have a new career now.
like a flower blossoming, right?
Yeah, like it's just another world. Like, wait a minute, I don't have to wait months between success stories. Like, I can have success on a weekly basis. This is unreal. And Texas is such a great place to do it.
Huh? You still on the lit? Not playing 1-2? Oh, wow.
All right, PokerStar. Thanks for stopping in. We will see you next week.
No?
Adios.
What's up, Miss Ginger?
Check. 7 check 9 check. Who's that a quarter? Fold. Seven fold. Wait.
Sugar free. Queen high. Queen high for the win.
Appreciate it. All right, guys. 1, 2, 5, please. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's that?
Sugar free down about 450 on the night.
2 to 5, each way.
Okay, I'm Dodgers.
Now he's in. $10 on the $10 front side. See that a meme? That's an Otani too. Side by side. You seen the Otani stuff?
Which one specifically?
He was he has like an interpreter.
Yeah. Well, I heard him all about that shit that he
Betting on himself.
It looks like a $20 blind bet.
Finding.
So whatever happened with that, because his contract is so weird, right?
I don't know.
I think it's 21.
Yeah.
His salary's $2 million, and then I think he gets like $70 million a year in fucking endorsements.
Yeah, he gets that, but he's getting like a ton in the back end too. It's like the Bobby Bonilla thing.
I don't know who the fuck Bobby Bonilla is.
So guys, that's a long time ago, but they're still paying him to this day. He played like the 80s. They're paying him like $1 million or $2 million per year, something like that.
What is this? Just shot up for 20. 50. Race at 50, seat 7.
Mark wakes up with kings this time. 50 to go. Sherpa with a 6-3 suited is going to try to crack his buddy. Oh, no, excuse me. Sherpa 3-betting to 150.
Uh-oh.
Didn't that other Asian pitcher kind of get cooked in the debut game?
It's not going to stay 150 for long, is it?
No.
Oh, you guys had Dodgers, right?
The other, I don't know. That guy getting paid a fuck ton of money too. You know who I'm talking about, right?
If you told me, I would know.
Yeah. Look,
Thank you. Yashinobu
Yamatori, Yamamoto.
Mark's going to make it probably on the larger side. Oh, you're going to call it a jam for 2K? I was thinking like 750 or 800.
Hey, Rudy said I was being too quiet. He's the one that said I was. So that's the default. You go to the.
Yeah, it's a little much.
I know. What else do I talk about?
You don't want to take hands that are indifferent like Jackson 10s and give them easy decisions.
What are you trying to say about the viewers, man?
But yeah, anyways, I think he kind of like did his debut game or something. But
Their debut is just today. Did he start? Did he start today? Yeah, but maybe for spring training.
yeah, I guess.
I'm not sure if Yamamoto started.
No glass now.
Hear me?
No glass. No glass now.
I'm sorry.
Glass now.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Thank
one,
you.
Rob. I don't know about that
Tyler Glasnow.
raise size.
Pitcher for Dodgers. Oh, thank you.
I mean, do you want to win money or do you want to win the hand?
Right, and I mean it's a little bit smaller because
He's actually healthy.
I don't like Ray didn't quite have him covered, but like
Maybe.
you know, it's just gonna scare so many people out.
Oh my god! Of course.
I got nothing against a 4-bet, but
I love acting first. I'm just kidding.
Every single time that you just I'm going to rattle you, of course, pick up in the hand.
John requesting the VPIP so he can troll Sherpa.
You already know my face. That's crazy. We're gonna get 75.
5 race, so
I don't mind a 4-bet jam. I just don't like the size.
Yep.
There's got to be a number, I think, where you can kind of expect Ray to go ahead and jam. He's going to feel stuck or squeeze or whatever, and then he'll just jam it. But 2,000 just forces him out. The only person that's going to call you on that bet is going to have 2 pointy letters on the front of his cards.
Exactly. You're not going to be happy to see it.
And then you're going to lament, the cooler.
Mm-hmm.
I've had so many like bottom of the range marginal hands tonight.
Good game. Good game. Got people 3-betting ace game.
I've seen an ace queen. Jagged flop 2 pairs. It's awesome.
I'm having PTSD flashbacks now.
You got the 20?
Okay.
You lost like 3-5. Yeah, absolutely. I got the 5.
I threw my 5. No, I threw my 5.
Oh, I don't know why I'm throwing 5. Do you have any full with a straight? Oh, now you
And peer pressure is real right now. Dang.
forcing me to
Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with Richie Rich too. Some of the earlier streams we've done, he kind of got a little out of line, a little crazy. He seems to have kind of reined it in. He's finding like solid aggression spots.
I agree. I think he's changed the most of any player that has been, like a regular on the stream. There's a marked evolution.
Like $100 bet. Yes.
Last time I played, I lost 3 times within 2 hours.
Sugar free with 2 J's.
That's why I stopped.
They said 150 to go.
I had like ace jack off to 3 hands in a row. First 2 times was decent. I got it all in free aces against game. Oh, I was there, dude. That's so sick. And it was like the second he was like, "Oh, I have the worst hand to have against you," and just fucking
Wow, look at this hand. Joker flops Broadway.
my
Sugar free
goodness.
flops a set of jacks. Bottom set. Joker's all in. For about 400.
Boo. They have so many action killer cards.
I thought he went all in. Was
Oh,
it
did
not
he?
appropriate? No, he
Okay.
did not.
It's just savage.
What's the size? 100? God dang. 8 to 1 on your money. You gotta.
Yeah, he actually prices Robin into having like almost direct odds to win the hand.
wait for someone to show up. First hand, I hit queens, or 4 bets queens, call, flop queen jack 9, get it all in, king 10. And it's like, it would be like that having against hand.
Yeah.
Then I lost an ace.
Now the jam for Joker.
Or ace, flopped it. Whacked that thing.
Rob makes a call.
How much you lose?
So I guess he did a good job.
50.
Worked out.
Yeah. He
50,000.
sized it up so that he could get it all in on the river.
100 each person, 50 to the dealer.
Yeah.
It had a cash app it. It was a bad look.
That shit make you not want to
That
play.
10 was a bad card, but
But non-stop every time.
You're starting to think like
Direct player, Rainbow Bear.
I know. I hate
it was okay after all.
Heads up in the Knicks game.
Heads up on the knit game. You know what that means? It's sudden death.
Oh yeah.
Knit game, sudden death. We got 2 players left. Both players have the knit coin in front of them. So we've got 1 orbit to determine the loser of the knit game. If both players still have their knit coin in front of them by the end of this round, this orbit, then they both will have to fund the $100 each. $100, so there'll be a $200 in the form of a splash pot for the next game, the next hand.
Even though you do fucking ridiculous shit, you
Love to see it.
pretty good at poker.
What the fuck is that?
Love to see the sudden death. Ray folds.
Hell, like me.
Who else is left?
Like, sometimes he doesn't have it, and then sometimes he does. Like, and I paid him off like
Ray and Gabe.
Money. Oh my gosh.
Ray's already folded, so this is a good opportunity for
doesn't
Gabe
do
to
it.
take this one down.
Sometimes.
Gabe's got king
I'm
deuce.
trying to say, like, most people that do that shit,
75.
It's like
Trey peeks around the stack,
got me to call it.
realizes that Gabe does have a knit coin in front of him, so he will be wider than normal. Oh, Trey's got him dominated. Flops bottom pair.
It was 3 ways. You were so fucking nutty for my ass. Okay. I should have just like 16 Jacob. We waited all day for that shit.
What? Bad joke.
And had the
I was an econ major.
Yeah.
Yeah. And finance. You kind of look like one. Yeah. What is that supposed to mean? That's oh, really?
you just feeling like you did the same thing.
No, I mean, it's actually like pretty balanced. Weird shit. Oh.
Do we think that this isn't Gabe's real hand?
Yeah, I think it's really Gabe's hand.
You think he's calling that turn with King Deuce?
I think he's just hoping to get to showdown and have King High be good. Yeah, because of the knit coin. The knit coin costs. I mean, he's
yeah. Jeez, I guess he made it cheap enough.
Yeah, he plays like free poker, but he's very good. Oh yeah, dude, like one people.
So we're still heads up.
I mean, he spent $100. He spent $100 to win that hand.
Buddy, you don't have to tell me. I know. I might just opt to pay the dang penalty. You know. It's not worth it. Sometimes, you know.
I'm scared a little bit.
I mean, at least like put a raise in, I think, or something. You know what I mean? Like calling down is like the least likely way for you to win.
Right. Right.
They get that much money, you know, to be competitive and make sure kind of, you know, to be competitive.
Joe Kerr with the 10-10.
You could have been playing online a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't even mention it because of that.
Yeah, I got you. How's he been? Swinging.
Tarzan.
Oh, that. Tarzan. He's in the Air Force too. He plays there sometimes, so I don't sleep.
All right, heads up. Oh yeah, heads up. Joker and Jacob.
Love to play fucking
2 J's.
and last 2 weeks now.
Middle pair for Jacob.
This would be a check behind. I was gonna say this would be a great check raise spot for Jacob.
So I don't vape like I have Richie's that I just don't like the flavored ones at all.
Joker makes the call.
Yeah, I needed not getting many good spots.
Jacob out of position with
it's not really
almost
on.
bottom pair.
Yeah. Use all my good hands when he lets like better sort.
Goes check, check.
That's it. Yeah, I had like that. I had the jacks that I won off the fund. Pocket fours that one. I don't think I've had.
Still got Gabe and Ray trying to get rid of a Nick coin.
When did that start this hand? 1, 2, 5. 5. When did the net game get heads up?
Right here.
It's been when the button was right there.
If the button gets there, they both go. Nope. 10 and 20. 10 and 20 are only 10 and 20.
20 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Double straddle working.
That's a stroke.
Right.
Just have like fucking. Made it 350 in the shot.
Prey and Ray gonna make a play.
If I have fucking each king and you have something in my team.
Jacob suited king 9. Will make the call from the small blind. Gabe with king 9 offsuit. He's in there.
Got the old king 9 versus king 9.
Look at these cards. Trey had 8-6, or someone maybe Mark had 8-6, along with Prey and Ray. Sherpa calls with queen 4 offsuit. I think he's just calling out of boredom. Jack 9-6. Middle pair for Jake and Gabe. Backdoor possibilities for people. People in the hand.
Five. 5, 5.
Optimistic raise by Sherpa. Not sure how much it is quite yet, but let's see. Oh, 600.
Oh my gosh.
Actually folds around to Jacob.
I mean, this is probably gonna work, but this is like Russian roulette or something. Like this is just.
Gabe's not done yet.
Gabe called?
He called.
I want to see Gabe with this hand.
God, he calls so quickly. There's 2 flush draws, 2 cards. I mean,
9.
Sherpa can't win.
Let's go, Gabe. Kudos to him. I mean, I know the Nick game was in play, so that was part of it. But like with the way this started, for him to make that call there,
boy, that was tough.
I don't know if that gets him even yet. We'll have to see the updated.
Well, I know he feels
totals
good
here.
about it. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, you feel like $1 million when you make that call and you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Like that draw.
Sorry?
You have draw. Like that draw.
No. We're very tired.
Sherpa with a very optimistic play. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't work. It just because of the cards that were
I really do
in
think the
play.
knit button played in there, which again, I mean, you and I know it wouldn't have picked us that much, but Gabe decided to stick it out. The sizing was a little weird too.
Yeah. Here are the VPIP numbers. The barrister was asking for. Sherpa's numbers are coming in at 23%.
Yeah, I was thinking about jamming it there.
I have a question. Do the straddles count in those numbers?
I don't know the answer to that. Maybe Chad would know.
I'm wondering if they do, because those numbers actually feel a little high and inflated to me from what we've watched.
Mm-hmm.
But that would make sense if the straddles are in play.
Feel like that.
You can just call like by third pair when you don't have it, but you don't get called.
Oh yeah.
Like people will flash like pair.
You just mutter to yourself. I can't wait till it happens. That's too long.
Let's see if we can get clarification there.
He says he doesn't think so.
Is this the splash pot?
Yes.
So this pot is a splash pot of $100 in there, courtesy of Trey and Ray. Trey wins? Uncontested? $300 splash? Yes, please.
One, two, five, please. 2 and 5, please. That'll do me one better. I'm fine. The river.
1, 2, 5, 5
Any of y'all want to play 5-5?
is what we're playing.
Or whatever. 1, 2, 5.
I'm in straight out. I got to be up early tomorrow. Unfortunately.
Are they talking about playing after the stream?
I think so. Someone announced they got to get up early tomorrow, so they're going to be getting out. I think that was sugar-free.
You hear about the 2-5 straddle?
Pray and raise opportunity. Raise it up. 55 to go.
I have. Where they can actually get to play it.
I mean, it's a thing like depth is 1-3.
I know, but like, the idea is Rory and Chad is a grading list, and people are going to show up and make the game. Yeah, my question is who's in the game.
Jacob's in there. King 9 suited. Oh, Trey's going to 3-bet. Ace 5 offsuit.
And play that and not win.
Back around to Father Ray with jacks. Makes the call to 275. Jacob in there now. Suited king. 627 in the pot.
Rory would have actually been here. That's why I'm like, We'll raise trying to make it 2-5. Hold on. I got 2 views.
Ten eight five. Bottom pair for Trey. See if he wants to continue. Where he's got jacks. 625 in the pot. SPR of 2.5. Straddles count in the algorithm on the RFID tables. Hi, Scrubs. I don't know what you mean. They do count in the RFID, but not as a VPIP metric.
Yeah. Ray goes for the check raise here.
He's got an overpair. It's like you just buckle up and go for it, you know?
Could be a nice pot for Ray.
He flips over the hand, shows his jacks, and shoots a glance over to his opponent, young Trey. Full degen.
You know, like.
Thank you.
Not if he was queens. Or kings. Or, you know.
Gotta clench up and send them in. Saying you don't lose the huge pot when it comes to ace king.
Right.
He's talking about the monsters that could have been under the bed there, queens or kings. He's not wrong. But that time he didn't have it. Dealer change coming in. We got Cartel Chris joining us. I'm going to take the opportunity to ask you guys to do us a favor. Do us a solid. Smash that like button, would you please? Subscribe to our channel. Put the notifications on. It'll let you know when we've got a little something brewing for you. Got a good little game going tonight. Rather chill. You know, we've had some higher energy, some louder games in the past. Not a whole lot of alcohol. There's a nice view. I like the shot. We got a little glimpse
I
of.
was gonna say I recognize a couple
room.
people at the table in the back.
Yep. We've got
the sequin suit coat.
Oh,
Scotty.
Scotty.
Well?
I didn't see.
Yep.
Yeah, Scotty. Scotty plays a lot of the tournaments. Yeah, we've got some cash action going on. We've got. Let's see, tonight, here we are. Thursday, our $30,000 guarantee is going on right now as we speak. We did have 196 players enter that. First place is going to go home with $9,500. We've got 63 players left. We're paying down to 22. Too late to get in now.
I respect that you can just raise any hand on the flop after it's raised.
Is that a check raise hand? Is that a check raise hand? You know, the triple back door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So king nine of diamonds on that board is a perfect example. I think it was 10-8 what? 10-8 deuce?
Drew's still up 2,400.
No, 10-8 something. Six,
nice. Good report.
Like 1 out, right? So 7-8, I can get there, or queen jack.
I believe he's playing tomorrow night as well.
You have one of those hands if you need to go all in.
Yeah.
Five. Post your straddles if you want.
Rudy, do you go to the World Series at all?
Yeah, I've been there the last few years. Last year I was there for I think about 11 days.
I am super torn on my summer. I could see myself focusing on cash in Texas and maybe just going out there for like a week. I've had summers where I've out there for the entire time, and it's a grind.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was telling my buddies about that. I was talking about the different possibilities, and one of them was like, "You do realize that the weather is really sweltering and bad in the summer in Texas." I'm like, "Have you been to Vegas in the summer?" Like,
yeah, but a lot of the activities that you're going to be involved in are indoors.
Indoors, 100%.
And we have air conditioning. But so does Vegas.
The difference, though, is the food. I can get great food at Rounders for a lot cheaper than I can get great food in Vegas.
Yeah, and not to mention the accommodations
are much better as well. Yeah, 100%. So that's kind of where I'm leaning, but we'll see. We got time.
90.
Yeah, if I can pull it off, I think I got my eye on a couple of short visits, trips over to Vegas.
That's not a bad way to do it, honestly.
Maybe early part of June and middle of June. I don't know. I've got my eye on some tournaments that I like. The double board bomb pot event
I know
is one.
I so want to play that. I saw that on the schedule and I was like, oh my gosh. I played a double board bomb pot tournament at the MGM 2 years ago, and it was the most fun format I've ever played for a tournament.
Oh, I was there. I played in that one at the MGM.
Did you? We were in the same tournament then.
Yeah. I played. In fact, I played it 2 years in a row.
I didn't make it out of Late Reg, but I had an absolute blast.
I can see that.
Makes
I can
sense,
see
yeah.
that.
It's a summer birthday thing. Actually,
Oh.
no, I had a summer birthday.
Yeah,
August
that's a lot of
19th.
fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like
Never held me back. Nice.
it's kind of like candy, like eating just a bunch of candy. You know, the double board bomb pot tournaments. I just feel like it's just
Well,
pure
whenever you look
sugar,
like,
pure adrenaline. You know,
you're just gonna play like professional sports for a living. 40, you don't have any hidden talents, then
You gotta hold
get back.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Mr. Fox has joined the chat.
Guy's really gonna be a fucking star pitcher over here.
You're late, Preston.
Ray,
And changing diapers.
No, Rob's 6 foot.
6'5".
Well, we talked about that tape measure for Rob.
Yeah. He's like an inch taller than me. Bust it out, buddy. Bust it out. Let's go.
You guys have
Go
a tape
ahead,
measure in
man.
the house? We're gonna find one.
Trip
Oh, yeah.
4s for Trey.
do we have tape measure?
Backdoor possibilities for Richie Rich.
I'll tip you.
He's betting.
How much you want to bet?
Navigate it over here.
You want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Hey, this is the one that's I'm kind of neutral ground. I just want to prove a point. Well, not really prove a point, more so like see it for my own end. But I can believe it. I think that the hair kind of helps it. It helps me. It makes me think 3.
Ray is 5.
My hair helps.
That's an inch.
Who raises trips? Flop trips. Trey does. That's who.
Still a heart, dude. Still have it. Quadruple back.
All right.
Quadruple back down. Does running trips count as the quadruple backdoor? I feel like it does. Right?
We got 10 under the gun. Each side is back. We got 20 from 40 triple straddle.
I missed the opportunity to do a $20 paddle like
Double, triple, quadruple straddle in play.
Yeah.
$40 to go.
Yeah, he was not straddling. That's the guy's ace 5 also. Tripping balls.
100. Raise to 100. I guess the queen jack. Hold on. You have better. I mean, for my straddle. Hold on. Yeah.
Mark makes it 100 to go with queen 10 suited. Prey and Ray 6-5 suited. I suspect he'll. Oh, he folds.
Hold on.
Everybody folding around. Only Jacob and Gabe to save people's honor. Jacob wakes up with the weapons of mass destruction. Pocket teepees. 8, 4, 6, 2 spades. Jacob has the ace of spades in his hand. Could come into play. Let's see. 673 in the pot. And Jacob bets 250, takes it down.
Do you get excited or nervous when you get aces?
Do I get excited or nervous? I
Like
get
when you're really deep
excited. Well, I can answer that. I get excited, but if I get called by 4 or 5 people, I get nervous. So, not the full range. The emotions run the gambit.
Oh, Preston, it would be great to have you back, buddy. I was just asking about you the other day.
If you want to right now, guys, $10 under the gun.
I believe Drew mentioned you guys have a beautiful baby, so congratulations on that.
Gonna be sitting off the gun.
Funny how fun.
P. Fox, one of my pickleball buddies. Richie Rich, 8-6 suited. We got some suited connectors in play here from the big blind. 60 to go.
3 players.
Called by Jacob and Mark. Mark with the 10-4. You got the CB hand.
For those of you that aren't a part of our older generation here, we actually had these things called CVs where you could talk to each other from your vehicles. It was pretty cool. I was known as my call sign was the little programmer.
Oh, the little programmer.
We used to take family vacations with other families, and that's how we would communicate. Because this is pre-cell phone days.
Of course.
So I remember all too well.
What kind of an antenna did you have on your car? Did you have a whip?
I don't remember it. We had these external magnetic ones that would just stick, and then would plug in through the window or whatever.
Yeah. But do you know what I'm talking about? The whip? The whip is maybe 8 feet long.
So no, nothing that big.
Yeah. So when you're driving on the highway, it's bending back. That's how long it is.
Yeah. No, these were 3 feet maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We didn't need a super long range, but
did he bet 25? He did.
Raise 125.
I like the idea of a blocker bet with the 8-6. I don't like $25 into 280 or 50 or whatever it was. That's a little ambitious.
Jacob raises and Richie Rich calls.
The problem is what are you getting to call your $25 bet? You're basically trying to get someone to play the board. I don't think you're getting called by king high there. That's just playing the board itself.
20 double straddle. Yeah, 40 triple straddle.
Well, I was gonna say when we get heads up in the Bomb Pop PLO tournament, we'll just chop the money and play for the bracelet.
I'm in.
This week, I'm doing training with Bernie. So.
But she's at your place.
It's,
The,
my setup is in the same room. He works in the morning.
hold on. How's that interfere with what the game plan is?
This
Tonight?
could be, you know, yelling at us and be like,
I promise I will be the most pleasant person you play a video game with. We're not playing tonight.
we're thinking about
You made promises last week that you would
talking about.
We don't play. Apex. You said after stream, next stream, yeah, I'll play with you guys till 3 o'clock in the morning. I remember that vividly.
Yeah.
I got like a little cream, and then you walked off.
Raise the 120.
Well, I might not be talking a lot.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna be talking a lot. So
I'll play if Jacob and Mike.
but it's just gonna be dead silence.
I mean, that's just not gonna happen. But I will keep it all in play. That's not. You can talk. I will keep it quick.
Drew is playing in another game tonight.
As Trey likes to say, it will be a fun gaming experience.
Out of town for a couple days.
Non-toxic gaming experience.
One minor inconvenience.
I believe he'll be back on the stream in 2 weeks.
I want to steal this loot.
2 weeks from today. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bet 175.
Fortnite. Play TikTok. Play TikTok.
Oh.
Very well. Yeah, that's not Drew dealing the cards.
At 10 and 20.
Most likely he would be wearing yellow. Do we know what he's wearing in Houston?
Oh, he's wearing yellow. Yeah.
Mm.
He's in the full Pikachu outfit.
I'm not much taller than me. I don't know why.
The real question is, will he be in yellow tomorrow? Does he have two of them? Does he wear them back-to-back days?
Short legs. I think 5 of it stays out there. Just
Maybe he's got another character, like a little Charizard or something.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I haven't seen one, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Well, I had to go with Charizard because I only know two.
A couple of them, yeah.
Two characters.
Hold on. So the X is gonna fit on speed 9.
Is the Agapantha one?
No.
It doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know all of them either.
No, that's a flower.
Hold on.
Look, I dropped out of college to be a professional poker player. I don't know my flowers, okay?
Ace 4 suited is playing. But Richie Rich wakes up with Ace King. Makes it 100 to go. Did I see 9s fold? Did the Sherpa fold 9s?
I'm not sure. Some of these cards have been weird. I've had a few spots where I'm like, I'm iffy on whether they're the right cards, but so far they've showed right. So
I don't know how I feel about it.
He called me. I saw someone do it one time. Like, wow, that really satisfies the CD.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Every time?
Not every time. It's just like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
I got it. It's actually really funny. I was doing it like randomly, like 8 mil. Off the boat.
Got one for you. I'll do it. Not like that.
4 of hearts on the Riv. That gives Joker the dub. Joker's just as surprised as the next person to take that one down. Talked about the next 2 events that we've got going on to finish, to honor our 6-year anniversary. The last event, event number 8 of this tournament series is the $10,000 guarantee Easter egg mystery free roll. That one starts at 3 p.m. on Sunday, March 31st.
He's getting closer and closer to
After tonight, 3 more events.
I can't tell you.
Free roll Friday, 20K guarantee.
That's music,
30K guarantee wrap up on Saturday, and then the 10K guarantee mystery free roll.
You heard him talk on Xbox.
Mystery free roll.
Jacob definitely seems like that guy.
Easter egg mystery.
You were that kid like 15 years ago, and even now probably on Xbox.
Jacob,
Shit.
Jacob has straight up screamed into the mic at me in the last all 40 on PD.
Jacob's been voice chatting in so many times.
I've not. I have never been. Today's subject is
Man, this is the second time I've seen Jacob flat this ace jack instead of like squeezing it.
Ace jack from the button. Sherpa's got a gut shot.
Bet 80. Oh, bud.
What is that? Tape measure.
Mhm.
Crazy.
They're going to be measuring heights, I hope.
I mean, everybody at Rounders is taller than they look on the stream. Let me tell you right now.
That's right. You
Fred is
that.
taller. Rob is taller. Trey. I mean, they all just look like giants. Maybe I'm just getting shorter.
I don't even know how tall you are. Okay, well, they measure too. I know I'm 6 foot. Like, on
What else are you think?
4'3". Or over under, I'm a foot taller than you.
Okay, all right. Are you foot taller than Trey? How tall are you?
6'5".
6'5"? Are you a baseball coach by chance? Trey, no? Okay. I saw the sweatshirt, so I was wondering.
No.
You just a fan?
Trey, you're
I graduated. Okay.
Long time.
That's
5'8".
I know the baseball manager played here.
Am I being nice? Am I being
All right, guys, straddles out if you want. Quiet.
Is that bad? You don't
You're 5'9". No. You're 5'9", right? Huh? Yeah.
Like, yeah. About 1.5 on a good day.
It's like as soon as I want to bet, he gets accurate estimate.
Yeah, I don't really think you're 5'6". I just like you're trolling you.
You said 4'6".
Yeah. You're right.
30 to go. Praying Ray wakes up with King Kongs. King. Sugar free suited ace makes it 100.
Today, scrolling through Instagram, of course, you see like the My 600 Pound Life people. Have you ever seen that doctor on My 600 Pound Life? His name is Dr. Now. People are be like, oh my god, like I'm so hungry. I added like 60 pounds of water. He's like, you really believe that you added 60 pounds of water?
I love it when they say they worked out. Like,
Yeah.
constantly.
Oh, and then they're like, yeah, but I feel like I have to eat. I'm gonna get malnourished. And then he's like,
Suited
you've
ace,
eaten enough for
sugar
the past
free.
4 years of your life.
Got caught speeding.
That guy who had the fucking that accent, right? The glasses, kind of short. Yeah.
It's cheap at least.
Honestly, they kind of need
He's
a
like
doctor.
an unlikely star. I saw that show once, and it was like some lady on there, the Buffalo, who had to have her like 4-year-old, like 3-year-old kid had to like do her laundry for her. He would like jump into the laundry machine from the top, like
23K on the table. Not quite as much as last week, but still a sizable chunk of money for a 1-2-5 game.
Yeah, that's right. It's not bad considering no SETI on the table and no
Yeah.
Taz. That's the other thing. SETI, the dynamic that SETI brings to the table, it really adds a lot of engagement, right? He's talking to the other players. He's always got a story to tell. He's actually, he's got a lot of action on as far as the poker goes as well. Stories, just a storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
Cedric
helps.
Raconteur.
Hey, Jacob.
Trey.
Hey, raise camera. 300.
Hey, buddy.
Excellent. Hey, Jacob. Jacob, Trey.
Wait, gotta get the
Hey, Esto.
Get a nip
Tell them they want them to do it on camera.
Where do they put their nip button?
Tell them they want them to do this on the camera.
Guys, the nip buttons have to be in front of your stack. Visible for everybody.
Wasn't trying to hide it.
Knit buttons like your biggest chips. No hiding it.
Nice shot of the main room.
That's some plaques back.
Do it at the TV right there, guys.
We're up.
All right. 1, 2, 5, 5.
Yeah,
Any
so
shadows
that's
going out? Go out now.
That's cute.
1, twice. Sold.
You can even measure me though. Oh, that's what
I can't believe Oso is still dealing tonight. One of the dealers, I just saw him standing there. He was dealing to me earlier this afternoon at like 2 o'clock in the
Somebody's got to
afternoon.
tell Jacob this is the knit game, not the stand-up game.
Yeah, he's doing measurements right now.
Oh, are they actually doing a prop bet?
Raise the 20 on C5.
They gotta take shoes off. Shoes have like a sizable difference in like heel. I know. I get shoes with bigger heels on them.
Hey, what do you do? Look at the paper.
Hold on C9.
5 and change. They are talking about heights that I think is a bet.
You don't carry a tape measure in your pocket?
Yeah. You don't have tape measure at your poker table?
511. Yeah. Here, I'll take a picture. Okay. Technically, I'm not gonna lie, it's 511 and a half. Yeah, here, he's got shoes on.
5'11" and a half with shoes on.
600.
5'11"? 5'11". With shoes and a half with shoes.
Can I get some green?
Sure.
Wow.
Wait, so you 6 foot? I'm 6'3". Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob's tall.
Five.
So the truth comes to light.
Ace 5 shooted. Takes it down.
Very nice.
Yeah, heads up on the net game, guys. D8 is the revolution hand.
Hunter and who?
All right, guys, straddles go out now if you want to straddle.
That's fine. That's fine.
We got
Hunter's
10
left
underneath
with
that.
Rob.
20,
Okay.
straddle.
And they're not only are they heads up, they're like face to face.
A7 again.
They're looking right at each other.
He's 8. Well, they're at least suited. I think I was ahead then.
I don't think that's how it works, but yeah.
I think it's
Excuse me, guys. Hold on 5. I rewatched the hand that you played with that Ace 3 of diamonds against fucking Cobra. I don't know how the fuck you can get there in fucking wild.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking
Was that last week?
I mean, even on that board, I feel like you're still like
75.
60-40. Yeah, you can, bro.
Hold on 1.
It was last week. I might have been watching after I did it. You're pretty up and down though, don't pass long. Down, I got even.
Play some defense for
I
you.
did a sweat at the end.
Heads up.
With Sunny. That's great.
Because you did a what? A flip? Sweat at the very end. Oh, like a dry hand?
Yeah, flip. I'll try. You told me you got back
Bet.
120 that are made a little buff.
Paid for my tab.
Nice. Even. But win. Yeah, absolutely. Got a few free beers, you know.
Jacob's in there playing defense. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that is a 9.
It's gonna make things interesting.
Gut shot straight draw.
225.
This is an interesting bet from Sherpa because, like, there's a lot of hands that can check raise here. Maybe not this exact one, but I think I'd be a little more apt to just kind of get to a cheap river here. Man, 7 and 8, a spade, all bad cards for you.
Nip button really.
But it gets it done.
Good hand.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Sherpa does play in that big game with Chaz and them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Time to time. Yeah.
Any straddles? Straddles go out now. You got $10.
There are chip stacks at the bottom of the screen. Richie Rich up almost 4,000 for tonight. Trey up almost 2,000. Jacob under 1,000. He's up just under 1,000, I should say. Gabe's had a kind of a rough night up and down. He's still got a profit, and everyone else.
Yeah,
losing.
I mean, for the way that his day started, for him to be in profit is huge,
right?
That King 9 call was pretty key. Wasn't as crazy as insane as Richie's Queen's call last week, but still very impressive.
All 40. Raise 155. Hold on 2. Hold on 3. Oh, pause 255. 155. Oh, sorry, 155. You're right. My apologies, guys. Sorry. Heads up.
Oof. I would 3-bet 9s a lot more if this happened on the regular. Love this check back. And I think it's going to work because Mark has a lot of backdoor equity here.
You know, the tables out there, how the Sherpa THC, like advertised?
Oh, yeah.
That's his company.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't believe in what I have. I remember talking to someone who's really into that.
Mark's still trying to connect one of his 2 overcards. Interesting choice. I mean, he's unblocking the flopped 7-8, any big cards, queens, kings. Because Ray was a 3-better, correct?
Yeah. Well, if you're going to play it this way, you have to fire here if you're Mark. However, I don't think that Ray can give him credit for any 3s here. I think he has to be a little bit more worried about backdoor spades.
Mm-hmm.
But Mark's been kind of blasty tonight. He's been pretty aggressive. So I think the question is here, does Ray put a blocker bet out here? Go like 3rd pot, maybe half pot.
One purple chip is the offering.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, show me that one, man.
Well played, Ray. Well played.
I mean, I was going all in, so.
Set of Niners. I was going all in, but I fold.
Do you think he was?
No.
I mean, usually when people tell you that, it's because they're annoyed because they
Yeah.
wanted to show down, you know, and they're like,
I guys straddles go out now if you want to straddle.
We have time for one more day again.
Do we have time for another?
I'll sleep around the
Jack.
Yeah.
We're gonna light up another knit game.
I'm gonna do it like 1 or 2 times. I end up doing it.
Oh yeah. 10, 20.
I'm considering y'all. Peer pressure's real. Gambler died at shop.
Oh wait,
It's a
yeah.
This time tonight, when everyone's sitting to the deep. Like the 10 has the.
oh my God, Drew. Okay, never mind. He was all in for $6,000. I just looked over.
You have a seat?
No.
Please get the knit button.
Just like
visible for all
initial,
players, guys.
yeah, just like the initial email. Don't like email me back. It's pretty cool.
Drew is crushing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Good trip.
What's that? When?
I believe he's playing with the exact same lineup tomorrow too.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, maybe get your number then.
which one thing about Drew is he takes this stuff like super seriously. We were scouting players yesterday, watching streams, like doing reconnaissance. Like he is. He's a true professional.
Dude, you're giving his stuff away. You're giving it away.
Nah, none of these guys are gonna watch the stream. They don't know what's going on.
Pulling the curtain back. Well, they're gonna. The people who play here know now. But the thing is that Drew, he's an engaging and enjoyable person to play with. So he kind of makes it fun, And he also, his demeanor at the table, he's not acting like he's taking it super seriously.
Right.
It's like he's having fun.
Yep. Yeah, he finds the perfect balance. I struggle on that front for sure because when I really want to focus, like I'm a social person, but when I'm like hyper focused, it's hard for me to do both.
I've heard like from 2 different people now that they were talking about buying grounds.
They kind of have a duty to tell me.
Yeah.
My name's on the belt.
Okay. So I just.
That's not what I said. No. Okay. Maybe they lied. I don't know.
What was your last name? I'm sorry, Hunter.
Skiro.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Do I need to give him your number? Or is he already have it?
Text me your name.
Bet 230.
Ready?
Yeah.
210 501 2680. Thank you for your name, please. I'll send you my name back. Thank you. Spell it right.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
See how nice that room is.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm going on a trip for like a weekend. It's when they have it's not their biggest one, it's not their main event, but it's like one before that. It's like next time to get plan on it. Take a shot.
A lot of good turn cards for Ray.
You
can turn the straight. You can turn backdoor flush draws.
That's not one of them. Trey's got to be done with his hand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not Trey, Jacob.
The one they're having right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Great. He was only supposed to be a 20K guarantee or something like that.
I think 30.
Oh, it's 30? Oh, okay.
535.
535 bet.
So Ray does turn his hand into a bluff here.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow along here, see what the thinking is.
This feels like a Hollywood from Jacob. Like he's sandwiched between Ray and Mark. There's nothing he can do here.
Bottom pair.
This is a long tank. Like what?
I wonder if he knows he has cards.
What is he thinking about? Like, is he contemplating a jam? Like I don't.
I think he was. Yeah, I think he was thinking about doing something, but against two players, it's just not going to work.
It's just too ambitious.
Yeah.
I didn't have.
Wasn't sure what he was thinking about.
You have a lot of outs? You have any out? Gutter?
Yeah.
Like that.
He had a gutter. Jacob had bottom pair. One over.
You got 20 double straddle. Double straddle 10 20.
I cannot drink your work, my man. I do appreciate you.
Ace Jack for Sherpa. 60 to go. Praying Ray suited Jack 8. Jate.
Big one's called.
Mark's in there. Nine of diamonds. Mark is double blocking Ray's straight draw. Queen pairs the board. Mark with the best hand.
Hey, stop.
10-10. Going to be good for that one.
What? And stacks. Stack you. At least double up. All in. Free market stack.
Let's go out now, guys.
Yeah. What do you have? I don't play fucking games. I don't want to play. You know it. That's why you said it.
Alright, we got 10 and a double cut over 20.
Well, I would probably do some stupid shit.
Right there.
Ray's in there battling. He's swinging. Suited king 7. Makes it 45 to go. Jacob wakes up with ladies. That's nice. Makes it 175 to go. Pocket 10s for Gabe.
That's just weird.
These two battling again.
Like, what the fuck? Right? Oh, he does have it.
Heads up, 435 in the pot. Jacob has both suits covered.
That suit is ultimate. Are you guys seeing standing at 30 sitting? Is that? I don't think play tomorrow. Bet. He's gotten a lot of it. Like Ian Danny. Even John Elston. Fucking bet didn't.
Oh, 105.
Okay, Gabe makes the call. Double paired board. Either player with a flush draw. Neither player particularly like the ace. Gabe facing a $400 bet from Jacob. Makes the call. Six of clubs. Front door flush draw gets there. Actions on Jake.
You're probably good, man. That's just like you played good. Played bad.
That could have been a really sexy bluff there by Gabe on the river.
It could have been, but you could see by his reaction, he really thought that he did have showdown value.
Yeah,
So he was kind of surprised that the queens were there. Nice pickup.
Thinking about 4-betting was like, maybe not the time. I'm glad I didn't.
Got a double straddle or just a regular straddle?
Hey, I was thinking about pen there too. Probably should have fired.
I see knit coins still abound.
I don't know how you call that. One. There's some merit in both. You could definitely have double.
Ready to 40?
That was push hard.
Raise.
Does Richie Rich get spicy here with the ace queen?
Raise. 7.
We haven't seen that in a couple hours.
You got $10 straddle on this good. You on 5?
Oh, El Nino just busted the 30K.
Oh no!
So he's here hanging with us in the chat. Thank you for joining us, George Nino.
GG's, buddy.
Hold on. Hold on. Raise 30.
Trey's turn with tens.
Raise 150. Hold on. 7.
Uh-oh. Gabe getting a little
sticky.
out of line here. Yeah. I don't like this.
Oh, how about
now?
Oh, man. This is going to cost Trey some money. Check, bet, call. No bet. No, Trey's first. So Trey's out of position.
Bet 325.
Hey, family pie. There you go.
One pair for Trey. Gabe with two pair.
Does Trey ever find a call here?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, it's an obvious ace. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised either way. Either call or a fold. That's going to knock Trade back down into the red at hand. With that hand, Gabe moves up
Thanks.
Adding 1,500.
He's got 4,000 in his stack now.
He looked like a fuzzy dude. Yeah, at least I have stuck in a duty big ass one right after. Right.
Yeah, especially after you kind of tilt call. You thought you should have to not be calling.
Well, I guess it's all right. He announced after the hand was over that it was kind of a tilt call. So
Yeah, that squares it.
He's got he's got some awareness.
You want to cost everything? Trey, 25. Hold on. Get in the right place, man. Hold on.
Looking out there between the 8th
Oh, a lot of aces.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that we're gonna use them fucking at one of the world. Fucking motherfucker.
Bet 35.
Did you like it back? I like something a little bit of moderation. A bit of
Got shot straight draw for Broadway.
Yeah, I probably
Joker makes the call.
Are you with
A lot of chop outs on the river here too. Any paired board card. I think Rob reads this check back is fairly capped. Goes and takes a stab at this.
Yeah.
Oh, Joker changes his mind and he's going to get the bad news. He had the best, folded the best hand.
And there goes the nip button for Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He has to do it. Bro. He spent way too much on how much fucking money has he spent on what are you gonna that's like well I guess
Richie's been pretty quiet for the last couple hours, I would say.
We remember last week he was like really aggressive and then he like disappeared for a little while and then came out with that 6-3-6 suited 3-bet and
that's right.
He seems to do that.
Number of hours. It's more expensive than the
Sandblock, a lot of
like weight wise, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Making a little move. Yeah, you tweak all night, right? Like versus like I'm making a little move. You can go back to your favorite hand too. Well, get like your favorite hand, but I feel like you played more. Just a little more hit, dude.
I never played that fucking hand.
Buddy, I've seen you go ham with that fucking
I never
hand.
play that fucking hand. You ripped on me with Queen 5.
I've seen you.
I did it one time because you kept fucking talking about it. I'm like, Queen dude, haha, look, funny.
Tournament.
And you fucking never forgot. It was Queen 3 in the tournament.
Oh, was it? Well,
Yeah.
do that.
Playing 3 big ones.
Raise the 30.
Tens. Jacob's turn with the tens.
Wasn't even
Oh, we gotta do 7. No, just go come and gone. He might not have realized the game was on though. Oh, here we go.
It's probably a good thing.
Raise 200.
Who wants to play for 200? Jacob?
Hold on.
Queen Jack 6.
Bet 125.
Third.
This will be interesting
That's
because
like a quarter.
Yeah, it's too cheap for Jacob to fold here, but he's got options. He could float, he could raise.
Yeah, it just seems a little.
He does like to
Because
just
look,
call
like
here.
if you had ace queen or king queen, would you bet that amount on that board?
Right, you're gonna go bigger. He can do this a little bit with like top set, top 2, but it's a pretty thin part of his mixed range if he's mixing there. So now the one thing
700 in
this
the
does
pot.
do is this allows him if he never mind, not anymore. I was
He's
gonna say it
sizing up.
allows him it allows him to go for 3 streets instead of 2 if he wants to run a 3-street bluff. But he's decided now to basically make this look like an all-in.
He just said, I think you're going to show me ace king.
Yeah. Yeah, so the small bet, big bet can be an effective tool, right? Just to
Sure. I just, yeah.
it's only going to work on a small part of Jacob's range. Like I think that's because like he's fortunate that Jacob has 10s there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's only 3 players. We're not on stream anymore.
Oh, it looks like we're going to have, we're going to be hanging out with the guys for one more hand. They're going to finish up. They're going to continue to play. They've got a knit game that they need to finish up. So while they're finishing up this hand, let's see. I didn't catch the chip counts, but maybe we'll be able to scroll through those in just a little bit. I do believe that Rich was the biggest winner
I think
on the
Richie
night.
and Gabe are 1 and 2.
Yep,
But
I think that's right. And
that
Gabe
might
is going to be.
change.
Gabe is looking to add to his win. He's got ladies now. Oh, and Joker has 8s. Let's watch and see what happens. This is the last hand of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to hang with them while they finish this one up. I want to thank you guys for joining us in chat. Thanks for watching. Ghosty, thank you for hanging with us. Appreciate what you do. Sherpa 4 bets at 250.
Raise $825.
Look at Joker just stuck in the middle. He called Sherpa's 4 bet.
This is wild.
He called Sherpa's 4 bet with 8s. He's got 1.3K.
Quick Drew update. He is up 6,500.
And that's a nice win. All right. Gabe's going to take this one down. Pocket queens for Gabe. That's going to be it. He shows the bluff, the ladies. And I want to remind you guys one more time about the upcoming tournaments, the remainder of the schedule that we've got going on here at Rounders, our 6-year anniversary. We're finishing up the 30K guarantee tonight. Tomorrow, Friday, will be the $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty free roll. That starts at 6 p.m. Saturday, we'll have the $30,000 guaranteed wrap up. I like that one. That's a $240 buy-in with unlimited reentries. starting at 3 p.m. And Sunday, we will have a Easter egg mystery free roll, $10,000 guarantee. So, Rob, I want to bring you in here real quick. Let's take this one out. What did you think of tonight? I thought it was a pretty good game. What do
It was
you?
a good game, different. I think it was nice to see Gabe come back after getting wrecked really early. He stayed composed, built his stack up, and just kind of stuck with the game. And I think that's one of the things that's really important if you guys play cash games. It's very easy to get out, take a bad beat early in a session, and just like start to oh God, the ball's unraveling. I'm not going to run good today. And you just have to kind of keep that focus and composure and just keep going at it. I mean, that's one of the nice things about cash games. You can always keep reloading. So that was really cool to see him kind of break out in that way, especially with those starts of the year he's had.
Right. Well, we've had a lot of activities going on this week, or as I mentioned, Rounder's 6-year anniversary. We've got more to go. I've mentioned the tournaments already. We're out there. Rob and I are out there almost every day. Come see us. We're at I-10 in Wurzbach, right behind the HEB, 3723 Colony Drive, San Antonio, Texas. Please come see us. Come say hello. And let's see, what else? For any other information for any upcoming tournaments, anything else on Rounders Card Club, go to rounderscardclub.com. You can find information there. Anything you need to know. Poker Atlas has all the games that are running. You can check us out there also. So until we meet again, until next time, next Thursday, we'll have another stream. Come find us, and we'll be looking for you. Okay, that's it.
See you guys
Good night,
this weekend.
everybody. See ya.